flipping.
Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot.
All right. Good morning, everybody.
Peace found among aliens in the mist.
Burr, I can say burr. It's chilly out here. And we're still going. We got good stream, good stream. Is the microphone working? Yes. Let me turn this down. We're gonna be echoing over here. Put my earbud in. How we going? Hit the play button. All right. Get some hearts out there. Brr, we say it's cold out there.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens
no, open up. We need that. Damn it. Sorry about that, y'all. Guess what? Do I got anybody watching yet? Oh, Path, it's flipping snowing over here again, sir. I'm fixing to go out with my camera and show everybody. It is flipping snowing here in Florida again. I cannot believe it.
Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows.
Trying to get, I'm down to one camera. The wife still has the other phone. And so I got the app downloaded on my new phone. See, are we connected? All right. Yes, sir. Wow is the word. Mother Nature and them damn chemtrails and all that stuff tell me we ain't manipulating weather. This is 2 years in a row it snowed here in Florida. All right. We're going to bounce through my mess here. I think we're still on camera. Look at this, y'all. It's still fucking dark out here. Oh, come on. The camera's going. Can't tell. That's the top of my burn barrel out here. It's hard to see it. There we go. We get against the house. I'm sorry about the language. But can y'all see that? It is just started. I have to get y'all in the light so the snow can show up. There we go. That's a good shot. That's showing some snowfall. This is Milton, Florida, people. Milton, Florida. Gracious, it's crazy, y'all. It's flipping snowing, not sleet. It is actual snow. This is just crazy. I'm gonna get my old bald headed butt sick. All right, y'all. Get back over here. Oh. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It is just straight crazy. Goodness, it is cold out there. Oh. Plug my heater in, or plug my extension cord in for my heater. My hands ain't going to work already. Grumpy gets to experience this one all alone. I don't have nobody to wake up and say, hey, it's snowing. My son stayed with his friends this weekend. I guess soon to be ex-wife is staying at her place last night. So he's grumpy all by his lonesome. But I got y'all out there. So good morning and thank you. Tim, it's flipping snowing down here again, sir. Milton, Florida, we do not get snow. We had a freak snowstorm last year, January 21st. And what the heck is January 18th and we're having another one? That is nuts, y'all. Mother Nature has, cracker has slid off its cheese. This is crazy, y'all. Just crazy. Oh, Path, thank you. I can't say thank you enough, sir. This right here is gonna be awesome. And yeah, it's gonna glow good. It's not that it's gonna glow, it's neon, right? But it's gonna react like almost all my paintings do, because I like using the neon colors, it makes it blacklight reactive. So this is gonna glow better than my glow in the dark clips glow, because the glow in the dark clips, they have to charge, right? And then you can barely see that stuff glowing. Now, this right here, bam! Ah, the black light's too bright. But that stuff is so bright with the black light hitting it right now. It is gonna daggone just flipping, it's gonna glow good. I mean, look how bright that is. It's hard to see how bright it is because the light is washing out, but it's sure enough gonna glow. It's gonna react to the black light real good. It's gonna react better to the black light with just these colors than the glow in the dark stuff does. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, y'all. It's early and I'm excited. That whole snow bit out there, that's just it's crazy. Thank you so much, sir. Bazing. I'm telling you, it's the chemtrails, dadgummit. It's the chemtrails. You can't say we're not manipulating weather. There's flipping patents and stuff out there on this crap, but they're gonna say, oh no, we're not doing that. These patents is from the 80s and stuff, but we're not doing that. I'm sorry. But, yeah. Oh, it's cold, y'all. It's cold. I got my heater on, but I've been outside looking at the snow. Hell, I don't remember seeing a bunch of them as a kid. I'd see the planes go by, but I wouldn't see the trails. We lived right next to an airport. And then, yeah, the ones I remember seeing, they wouldn't last long. Like you said, they would puff out. It start off as that thin line, but would be spread out, blended in with the clouds by the time you realized. But yeah, now they just make their own clouds with it. It don't matter. If they get control of the stuff and stop hurricanes and all that mess, then heck yeah, we're good. But it seems like weather is getting crazier and crazier. We're getting tornadoes and thunderstorms around here and stuff during times of the year that we used to not get that stuff. We're not a tornado alley or nothing. We deal more with hurricanes and stuff down here, but we've been getting more tornadoes the past few years. It's nuts. Ugh. Tried to call my daughter. Well, I haven't called her phone, but I've messaged her phone. Daggone. Big freaking snow flurries are falling out here, man. It keeps it up, it's gonna stick on the ground like it did last year. That's crazy.
They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown, but with every
I'm gonna try to go through the house with my camera. This camera is wireless. It's my cell phone, but I'm not plugged into anything. I'm gonna try to walk through the house and go out the front door and see if we can stay connected, because there's more street lights out that way. You'll be able to see all these flurries. Oh, here we go.
aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills all world
All right,
renowned.
what are we doing? Here we go.
Gets carved
Look at
in
this, y'all.
every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve.
That's not sleet. That's snow. Look at this mess. Milton, Florida. I'm telling you. I'm gonna say it again. Mother Nature's cheese done slid off her cracker. All right, Hot Rod, you better slow down. You ain't got snow tires. I know you ain't got snow tires. We in Florida. Good morning. I said, look at that old man videoing me going down the road. What's he doing? Yeah, old man videoing you. I'm crazy. That's my neighbor's neighbor. He's like, what the hell's he doing up at so early? This is crazy, y'all. All right, when I said we had snow last year, when I say 8 inches of snow, there was, sure enough, 8.5, 9 inches of snow across my yard last year. My goofy old butt was laying down out there making snow angels. Look at it, look at the flurries. They're going every direction. Goodness gracious, PK, I bet you ain't getting none of this. Miss Daisy, I bet you ain't getting no snow. PK and Miss Daisy are both in Florida. That's crazy, y'all. I gotta get my butt inside. It's too dang cold out there.
Roach clips dangling, dreams in flight. Grumpy's carving feels just right. The wood spirits sing their song. In this world where you belong, odds and ends, they can't go wrong.
Hey, Paul, good morning. Sir, we don't get weather like that in Florida. That's what makes it real bad. It don't snow like that here.
Carve your troubles, let them fly. Feel the peace you can't deny. In the soft grain, find escape.
All right, let me turn this camera off. We don't need that on right now. That'll kill my battery quick.
Here your heart can find some space.
Open the chat back up. Burr, y'all. Burr.
Ease the burdens on our chest. Let the smoke rise. Let cares drift by.
That is nuts. I hope the wife's warm. Uh-oh, I'm buffering somewhere. On my cell phone or YouTube. What happened? Oh no. Why'd you shut off? That's about crazy. All right, my dadgum earbud just unpaired and shut itself off real quick. Oh, goodness. don't stay cold enough to keep the ice frozen enough to be stable. I've never ice fished before. I think that would be just too cool if I could handle the cold. That'd have to be one of them sissies with the heater inside the little hut over the ice hole. But that would be fun. I wish my kids would wake up. She's made 2 posts. Let's see what she's bitching about. Oh, I don't want that camera connected. Close off. Biggest fish I ever caught was a bull, a redfish, but a bull red is what we call them. And that thing was probably about, let me see, where's my tape measure? Measure it out, because I was about the same height I am now. It was every bit from my hip down to the ground, and I'm just at 6 foot, and I got long legs, so it was about 40 inches. That thing was big. And I was fishing off of a bridge when I caught that, so I had to fight it for a while and then walk it down to get it up. But I had my saltwater rig and everything, of course, and was using big old shrimp for bait. Dust flies, wood grind. People thought I was nuts. They walked up to me, "What you using for bait?" I said, "Shrimp." And I said, "Yeah, we got shrimp too." And I looked, and their little shrimp was about as big as their pinky. And I'm like, "No, sir." I said, "You want big fish, you got to have big shrimp." I went to the seafood market and bought a couple of dozen of the jumbo Gulf shrimp, and them things was like freaking chicken legs. They were huge. It was expensive to buy that for bait, but it worked great though. The big fish dang sure would go for them. Oh, but a little bitty crazy fish would pick at them too, so that was the bad part. Oh goodness, y'all, I don't know what I'm gonna do this morning. Oh, I got 1,000,001 things I need to do. That's where I'm getting stuck at. I got so much going on now, I can't figure out what I want to maintain and get finished. Need to do the pins. I got to get a couple of pins done, but I need some more super glue. I need some super glue and some activator. I'm not liking what I'm using, but I'm at the position to where I'm kind of waiting. I got to wait till my money hits again next month before I can buy anything else. But I think I can get this pin done, Grumpy. I need to get something in church. Blessings to you. Yes, sir, Tim. You have an awesome morning. Thank you for tuning in. Hang on, Pat, is your back messing with you again? I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I forgot to turn my alarms on. I didn't have my alarms on yesterday when my grandkids stay the night. One sleeps in the bed with me, one will sleep in the bed with the other, with Mimi, and we rotate each week. Each weekend that we have them, you know, they'll switch beds and go back and forth. And so I'm not waking them up at 4 something in the morning, you know, so I don't put my alarm. But this morning, like I said, I woke up naturally as my eyes just open. It's like, dang, what time is it? You know, and I look, oh hell, 4 o'clock. Then I went to lay back down and I put my alarms on real quick, and then it was too late. I was up. Oh yeah. Damn it, Bubba. I gotta move this heater out of the way. Believe it or not, it's not too cold in here. It's 55. Now, I imagine as the day progresses, if it keeps doing what it's doing, it's gonna get colder out here, but for now, it's not that bad. It's been colder. And I'm still down. I can, but then I can't monitor chat. I'm down to just, pating. So that means my daughter's awake. Somebody patinged me. I'm just down to that one phone, so I got to go back and forth. Page reacted your message. Wakey, wakey, it's snowing. Sweet.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique.
But yeah, with my one phone still. I said I can't throw this one up in the mouth because then I can't see chat. We got to see chat. So, let's see here. Oh. Turn my lathe light on. Need to get a second lathe light right here on the corner of the box. That would just be perfect. Alright, I'm gonna bounce y'all over so y'all don't get seasick on me. You guys love grumpy sound effects, y'all. Oh, snot. Oh, turn the camera off. Come on. There we go. We gotta get all these cords out of the way. Stuff is out of place because I've had to take stuff down and move stuff and everything, so it's just a mess. That's a mess, and we gotta do some cable management. There you go. Definitely need to do some cable management. We might be just resetting everything, so ain't gonna do too much right now. Know that. I'm not gonna get too much done in here. I think that's probably why I've slowed down on the whole working and on too. They should be bringing y'all a camera here shortly. It's got some, well, y'all might be able to see, I don't know. It's lagging on my studio side. There we go. West Country. Good morning, sir. I hope y'all are doing good over there. I got some old bottles and stuff from, I guess you could call it some mudlarking. Whenever I was working, we did construction work, right? And I did land clearing, grading and paving, subdivision development, stuff like that. We're a small town, was a small town. We had a lot of older homesteads that pretty much, you know, wasn't there no more. And a lot that we was clearing one day, I had the big old International front end loader, had a giant root rake put on the front of it, and I was digging through the ground, you know, getting roots out of the way. And we hit an old burn pit, and you could tell because you could go through some of the, I guess I say burn pit, an old trash pile, because a lot of it was burnt, some wasn't. And, but I got a lot of bottles out of it. It was pretty neat. Boss man was aggravated with me because once I found the first bottle, I was like going super slow with the machine because every time I would turn up something, I'd jump off the machine and start digging around through it. But we had an old bottling company here in Milton, Florida, and I found some of the bottles that actually say bottled in Milton, Florida. Old Mr. Frost bottles. Oh, snot timber. I found all kind of old bottles and stuff. Yeah, here's one of them right here. This was a Johnny Long bottle, soda bottle, I guess. But you see where it's raised up on the glass? Johnny Long. What's it say right here? New Grape Bottling Company. Contents, a 9-ounce bottle, and then you got right here, Milton, Florida. I was like, what? And I didn't know we ever had a bottling company until I went home and started doing some homework and looking it up, and I found out where the building was. The building's still there today. It's just been turned into something different. But pretty neat. They say some of the equipment's still in the basement of it, but they're not gonna let you go look. Hey, I thought that was neat. I've just found stuff like the old bottles. I have some old little, like, I guess medicine bottles and spice bottles and stuff that were old cork tops like that. Yakin, good morning, sir. And we got Old Coke Company here. We got two of them, two locations. We got one in downtown off Palafox, and then we got one over off the Davis Highway. Trying to get my gloves situated. I'm gonna try to sand on. This is, are we on that pin blank now? Yes. This pin blank I love so far, but I have some roughness right here that I got to sand down and get past, and then put some more CA back over it, and then try to sand it down again. Other than that, it's looking great, and then I can be done with this one. But it's just, I'm still, I guess, trying to perfect that CA finish, so I'm having problems. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candle flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lay the Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carving out contentment from its struggles dim. Cedar, maple, oak, each one's got a soul, and Grumpy skilled hands. We'll be pulling that night shift. Got to get that daytime sleep. Rest well, sir. Rest well. Where is my finer pictures? I'm gonna go with 1500 on that for a minute. All right, y'all, we're gonna make a little bit of ruckus. It would help if I uncovered the vacuum.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
Don't think I'm gonna spoil
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained.
I was putting the different layers of CA on there. The one layer was kind of bubbly and rough right here. And I guess that's what I'm sanding down through. I'm like feeling like roughness. I want to get that smoother. I'm going to try to put another coat of the CA back over it and try to get a smooth coat. But if I can get that out and I don't see it as well, then I can put another coat on it and it should boom boom.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade.
A little bit of water.
These grooves we've made.
This is wet sandpaper, so we're good.
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one.
Goodness.
Underneath the carving sun.
I definitely need to get that dry herb vaporizer. I keep talking about that, y'all, because I got to manifest that thing up. The more I talk about it, I'll start saving my money for it. It will happen. Just can't buy it at one time because it'll take up my whole allowance for the month.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained.
I just can't help it. I'm trying to tone down on my consumption of my herb and everything going on. I just picked up on the consumption of my herb. I don't want to turn to drinking all the time, and I've stepped up and been drinking a little bit more. And it's like, oh, I can't start that. All right, I'm gonna turn this vacuum off now for a minute. Well, we got AIM. Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening. I know we're on the other sides. Your mic is getting muffled or muted. All right, it's turned up. What it is, does it sound better now that the noise is kicked down? Or did it stop altogether? Okay, no, it's working. For some reason, with OBS, I tried to get into Mr. Johnny's live when he was using StreamYard a couple weeks ago before I did the stuff with the LAN, and my audio slider for my audio input capture, something happened to where it was like I wasn't getting no volume through with my mic, so I slid my slider up, and it's maxed out on my software, and then I was still low, so I had to go into the app from a microphone and turn it up to the highest level. And once I do that, it starts to get kind of robot-y if it gets too noisy. I have to go through and I guess uninstall everything on the computer and reinstall it, see if it'll reset stuff, because I can't figure out what's changed. But I know there's a setting somewhere that's not clicked right or something. Because like I said, I didn't have to do any of that until what it was I was trying to connect to Mr. Johnny through StreamYard, and I was connecting, but it wasn't showing my camera and stuff like that. And I tell y'all, I got like, it's a mess to get my camera and stuff set up to the computer and all the way I do it. And so I was undoing some of that mess, trying to go normal and everything. Oh, snot, I'm gonna glue my fingers together. But yeah, it's a mess right now. And I don't know what I'm doing that well with the program, so it makes it harder for me to try to troubleshoot it. So my form of troubleshooting would be to remove it all, clear my cache, and then reinstall everything and try to set it back up. Sorry y'all, I'm trying to crack all the dried glue off my glue bottle. Somehow the glue has leaked out into the cap all over the tip.
Grumpy on the lathe, making sparks ignite. Cedar dust clouds, moon gives the only light. Therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right.
That's what I did when I did computers. I wasn't into the programming part. It was easier, like if a computer came in and it had a bunch of viruses or something in it, it was easier for me to wipe and reload the dang thing. I'd go through and collect as much data off of it that I could save and make sure it wasn't corrupted, you know, and put it in a drive by itself. Then I would wipe and reload your system, update all the drivers, and start over. I could do that way better than I could. Now, we had a guy that could go through and fish out anything. Now, it'd take him a while, but he'd keep everything on your system and actually go through there and find the virus and all and remove the strings of the virus. He was pretty good. I couldn't do that mess like that. All right. Yeah, it's better now because the background noise is off. What it's doing is the noise cancellation that it has is trying to pick up and trying to work, but it's the microphone's boosted. Basically, I have the amp for the microphone turned all the way up, and when I do that, and then the slider on my software turned all the way up, it makes it hard for that noise cancellation to do what it's supposed to do. And that's when it starts getting crackly. All right, y'all, let's see if we can do this. I need one good coat. don't think I got it. There we go. Now I need the activator to spray that, and it would be completely dry and looking good. And I don't have activator, and that's where it goes to crap. And this stuff, dude, y'all, that stuff's volatile. Y'all see how that stuff's reacting? It's burning up on that paper towel. Whew. That's crazy. It starts to separate on the stick before it dries. Got some on this side. Daggone. Freaking crazy. That's what I need to do, is slow down and get everything situated again on what I'm doing here. So, let's peek out the back door, see how crazy this mess is. Let's stop. Stop for a minute. Whatever's on the roof is dripping off now. See a flurry or two fall, but it's not like it was earlier. That's crazy, y'all. Last year when it did that snowstorm stuff though, it did not stop. Once it started, it continued on. And like I said, we had over 8.5 inches of coverage. Ooh. Oh, I gotta sit down. Oh. Hey, good morning, Reese. Or evening. Hey, we're getting snow again here in Florida. I had it earlier in the live. I was outside with my camera, was actually filming it, but we don't snow here. And so that's kind of crazy. Which is the newest model? Let's see, sold on Wool 8, 11/16. This is the new one. I'm trying to get a CA finish on this stick again over here on this pin, so I can finish polishing it. I had some roughness right there. Still, I can still see it. I'm gonna have to get another coat or two across it and then sand that back down. And then I got a little bit of dagging glue on this piece when I was putting it on there, and this side was pretty much done and even polished up. So I'm gonna buff back over that once we start doing this side and see what we can get back in there. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing, is just taking them apart and having one piece on there. Grumpy's getting into some of his hippie juice. All right, there we go. Little thing's hard to open when your fingers don't like to work. Oh, goodness. Is this drying quicker? Not quite. Gotta let it sit there and dry. Alright, let me switch camera spots for y'all for a second. It's gonna go black while I move it so y'all don't get seasick. Oh no, just dropped my bag from my bushings. I gotta keep that. The camera mount is tight. I couldn't hardly wiggle it. There we go. But yeah, I guess that's what I need to do today for sure, is go through and get this stuff figured back out. I need to get the there you go. But I gotta get the I gotta get a scene built for that there. That way you don't see the kitty cat. I can set up scenes to where instead of hitting this button to switch cameras, I can hit a button and it'll put y'all on like a waiting screen or something, like have my sticker or something pop up. But I haven't figured all that out and set all that up yet. As far as I got was getting my music going and then just getting the cameras and stuff to switch out like that. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do to it yet. Yow, damn. That heater jumped out and attacked me, yo. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna mix epoxy this morning and just be done with this mess. I ain't doing it, haven't been doing it, and I keep putting it off. And there ain't no reason to keep putting it off. I've mixed epoxy 100 times. I'm just in my head with the mold release thinking it's not gonna do its job and it's gonna disappoint me and I'll be done wasting my money, but then my dumb self is gonna sit here and not even use it. So we gotta use it. That's the struggle, y'all. My head, I get inside my head and I can't climb out that bad boy sometimes. And I come out screaming and don't want to do nothing. Y'all, I do not want to have to break my shop down. I don't want to have to try to reset up somewhere. I want to stay right here in my home. I've been here for 20 plus years. My wife's got this stuff drawed up to where she buys me out. I stay here, I pay bills, I do that, but I can't make it work on paper with the income I'm gonna have. And that's what's driving me up the wall. If I could make it work on paper, I would flip and do it in a heartbeat. But I'm trying, I'm close. I've almost got it figured out, I think. But it's hard to make this budget and figure out what I can do when I don't know what the numbers are gonna be exactly. That's what's really kicking my butt, is I know what my utility bills would round up to be closely, but my mortgage payment, that's kind of crucial, you know. I need to know that number to set. That's the main part of the budget, you know. And I don't know that number, so it's like makes it hard. All right, y'all, I'm switching plugs and stuff around because I got to get my air compressor ready to plug up. When I do my blanks, I put them in a pressure pot to get the bubbles knocked on down. I don't have a big compressor, compressor I have is little hot dog compressor from Harbor Freight. It's old too. It scares the crap out of me using it. I'm afraid it's gonna boom blow apart on me one day in the garage. That'd be catastrophic, I say. There'd be a little bomb going off. Goodness gracious. And it's gonna get noisy whenever I plug that little thing up because it's right out here with me. Let that little thing charge up. It holds 100 and something pounds. But it get my epoxy. My epoxy's been inside trying to stay warm. But it holds like 100 psi or something like that. Buddy, ain't nobody here. It ain't time to eat yet. Yeah, it's melting out there now. It's not cold enough for it to really stick. So everything in the yard is already starting to melt up. That was neat though, at least I saw it. Sparrow, it's not time to eat, buddy. Old man dog, he's up, he thinks it's time to eat. You got an hour, big man. Hold on now. I'm gonna try to stay in right here in the house. While that air compressor's pumping up, it'll shut off in just a second.
To the vibe, wood grain on the line, from the forest to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique.
See, that is my dreams here for the house, was to build a small slab outside against my window, against the garage, frame up on that, and put a bigger air compressor in there and a bigger dust collection unit in there, and then run the hoses into the house right there. Then I wouldn't have any dust collection noise except for the whipping of the air through the pieces, you know. But I guess that's not going to be an option here. Goodness, it's taking that thing a minute to charge. Wood chips flying like a magic band. Lathe is humming with a steady hand. Dreams are carved so perfectly planned. Cedar in each hand. Life feels grand. Shavings fall like grains of sand. But it'll fill up with air. And then when I hook my hoses to it and go to pressurize the pot, it'll get to about 40, and then the compressor will kick back on and then slowly pressurize it up to about 60. I get about 62, 65 PSI and then shut it off. And then let it cure for about 24 hours and then I'll take them out. Come on. I'm wondering if the air's leaking out the valve while it's trying to fill up. There it goes. It was taking that little thing a hot minute. Another glove out. I have to get my epoxy blanks going again for my pins and my roach clips. I haven't done an epoxy roach clip in a minute. And this is that stuff I use. It's just some cheap stuff I got off of Amazon. What is that? Sivgeli or something? I don't know. Epoxy resin. It's 0.6 of a gallon. I bought it twice now. I want to try Alumilite, but gracious, that stuff's expensive. I don't know how the Alumilite would compare to what I'm using here. Hey Josh, good morning, sir. I couldn't see the chat. Yes, we got snow again this morning for a little bit. Not like last year, not yet anyway. But yeah, I got up this morning and was looking at the phone to see how cold it was. And they said we was gonna have a chance of snow flurries this weekend, but you know, they always say that. And we never do. But it said snow on my phone, and like, nah. And I went out there looking, sure enough. Go back after this live and check out the beginning of it. I was outside with my camera catching a little bit. I mean, you can't see it much, but you could see enough. See what temperature they got us at right now. 34. We're 34, feels like, or we're 32, feels like 24. Light snow is what it says for our forecast. That's Milton, Florida, y'all. Light snow. I mean, come on. It's crazy. Like I said, Mother Nature's cheese done slid off her cracker. Oh. Hey, good morning, Billy. It's crazy. All right, I gotta get, this is gonna be, I haven't done this in a minute, and I've never done it on camera, so this is gonna be a little different. I gotta make sure, this is my heat gun. When I do my epoxy, I gotta let it get so hot. You gotta let any of it get so hot before you pour it. So your color, if you want your colors to try to stay separated, you gotta let it heat up. If you just mix it up real quick and then pour your blank real quick, I mean, you can do all the crazy swirls and stuff you want, but if the epoxy's still cold when you do that, it's gonna bleed together. It's gonna be like just mixing paints together in a paint tray. You know, it's gonna start off with some cool color, but it's gonna end up mudding up in the long run. So you wanna get it as hot as you can get it without it setting, and then pour it, and then get it in a pressure pot to get rid of your bubbles. So that's what I'm gonna do. The way I got my mix set up, these are some silicone cups, makes it easier to reuse them. But I'll put part A up to right here, I guess 4 ounces, and then I'll put part B up to the 8 ounces, and I'll mix that up real good. And then I'll let that get up to a certain temperature, and once that gets so warm, I separate it into my smaller cups, and then add my colors, and then mix that up. And by the time I get all that done, I'm over 100 and something degrees, and then I'll start pouring it into my molds that I got ready. And I'm trying some PVC pipe deals today. I have my inserts and my plugs already in the pipe, and I've already got them sprayed down with that mold release. So all I'll have to do is just pour them, put them in the pressure pot, and I'll put them inside this cup in case they want to spill out of the mold. It'll stay inside the cup instead of getting in the bottom of my pressure pot. But that's what I'll do. But this is the second time I'm using pipe to do my pours. It worked for me the first time. I just played the heck and getting the blanks out of the pipe. I didn't have the, I'm getting the hiccups. I know I ain't growing an old fat belly, but heck, I've been losing weight. Oh, damn. But, let's see, what colors are we gonna use, y'all? That's the thing there is choices. I tell y'all, Grumpy don't do good with a buttload of choices. And goodness gracious, I got too many choices. I got too many choices for colors now. Oh, that's not a bad thing, but that's a bad thing. My box of 60, because I bought myself the box of 60 mica colors, because it's got some interference colors, it's ghost colors, it's got a bunch of different colors in there. But I loaded that up on my spinning wheel app because, again, so many colors to go through. It'll take me forever to choose a color, and then I'm trying to set all that down. Then I tend to gravitate to the same colors all the time. So I put those on the spinning wheel to help me choose. But I want to go with some of these neon colors. We're using those first. And of course we're using green. I mean, go figure, y'all. We gotta use green. I think we'll go with green and purple. And then maybe a black.
Welcome to the shop where the sawdust flies.
Green, purple, and a black. And throw some swirl in there, maybe. Yes, it has been more than insane. It's that daggum, I was on my rant earlier. It's those chemtrails, I say. That dang weather manipulation they're doing. If they can keep rid of the hurricanes and tornadoes and all, heck, make it snow, make it rain. But control them hurricanes and tornadoes with it. That's what I say. Oof.
Lathe hums low, whisper in the grain. Every carve, every groove releases the strain. Epoxy shines, stained glass vein. Built from pain, now beauty remains. Crafting galaxies in this little shop. Planets spin on the tabletop. Stars in resin, dreams don't stop. Tools talk back
that is
with
gone.
every drop.
That is out. That is ready. I can get these old gloves on without tearing them. Pull the old reference, the glove don't fit. Is that what old OJ used in court? Well, we used to walk around school saying it all the time. The glove don't fit, must have quit. I'm sorry, that's nothing to joke about, but. Oh. Oh no, they're not going to turn the hurricanes because then they have to shut FEMA down. They won't get all them federal grants to launder and fund their money and all their corrupted and bad agendas. I mean, that's how I look. Yeah, I do not trust our government. I do not trust our politics. You know, I feel that our vote quit counting a long time ago. They're going to put whatever puppet they want to put up in office so they can get whatever agenda they want to get done. And we just along for the ride. That's my opinions. Yeah, this weather manipulation stuff, yeah, they just trying to figure that out so they can attack the other countries and stuff with it, but we're the guinea pigs in the meantime. Alright, this stuff's cold, y'all. I don't know how well.
Metal shavings fall, a galaxy of grit. Epoxy shines, time unwinds the perfect.
Hey, good morning, Matthew.
Cosmic session, lessons etched in grain. The lay spins, truths cuts deep through pain. Subscribe to the stars, follow where they lead. Therapy's a process, plant the healing seed. Aliens lean close, they wanna understand. We hand them a roach clip, they grasp the brand. Aliens fly.
All right, y'all get an exclusive today on Grumpy making blanks, or what we say, blanks or bust. They gonna come out good or they're not. Huh? We're gonna use some of these bright old path colors here as I'm gonna start calling them. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna use purple and green. Let's see. Well, I won't. Yes, still staying with the purple and green. The purple is not very bright, flashy with black light. It reacts its own way, but it's more of a darker glow when the light hits it. But that green is bright. Let's see. I was gonna put black on top of that, but let's go with a different bright color instead of black. Yeah, heck with it. We got some white. We're gonna go white. That white is real bright. That neon white reacts bright too. All right, that's what we got. Green, the purple, and the white will be the colors of the blank. Get all my junk out of the way. Make sure we got our room. Got my cups. And just in case. Where are they at? Now these, I don't remember where I got these. Walmart, Dollar Tree or something, but they're just plastic little bitty cups. Bathroom cups, I guess you could call them. Or water cooler cups, I don't know. But they're tiny. They work good though. Cause I mean, they're gonna hold about the same as what those do. But we don't need that. And then where is my mold? Dusty. I gotta boil this thing or melt this thing down and report. This is that ballistic gel stuff that I made. I mean, that's what it reminds me of, is straight up ballistic gel. It's all like silicone, and I put an old pill bottle in there for my shape, you know, and I had that. Basically, I took this little cotton candy cup, I took the lid, I hot glued the pill bottle straight to the lid, and then filled the cup up with this right here when it was melted, because you can melt this down in the microwave. And then I just poured it into the cup and then stuck the lid on there and closed it. I had air holes in the top so the air could escape, but I let it cure, and then bam, I made a little mold. And what I'll do is I'll keep this sitting around and ready when I do make my pours. If I have anything left over, I'll either pour it into that or I'll pour it into a lighter mold. Here lately, I've been pouring it into those to make dab spoons with the remainder, so I'm not wasting anything.
Let the sparks fly, let the chaos thrive from the roach clips.
Color sticks.
Till the colors collide, in the void we hide, in the void we survive. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain, meds roll tight, spark.
As I say, what do they say? Waste not, want not. Well, I still waste not and want a lot, but I try to save as much as I can. That's why I've said it before. That's why I go with the round blanks versus the rectangle pin style blanks. It's less waste for me when I turn them. You know, the epoxy is not cheap. You know, I get me, hey, good morning, Raja. I get me a sponsor or something and they want to send me some epoxy and stuff like that, then heck yeah, I'll go to rectangle blanks and stuff like that, because you can customize and play with the colors better when you're pouring them long ways in the rectangles versus pouring them from the top in a cylinder. You know, when you pour it from the top in a cylinder, you're kind of limited to what you can do with the epoxy. But like I said, it saves so much. I can take and almost make 2 roach clips out of the epoxy that you would use for 1 rectangle blank. You know, by the time you knock the corners off of that rectangle and get it round and start shaping it, you wasted almost enough resin for a whole nother clip. And so that's why I go round. Just frugal on a super tight budget. And even if I had sponsors, I wouldn't want to waste this stuff, but if they would want to see a rectangle pour, then I would give them a rectangle pour. I'm fixing to start pouring and mixing. We're just getting a little skeeter together. That way once my hands get covered, I don't have to unglove and stop. Wow. I'm gonna try to do this. I've never done this wearing gloves. I'm a professional. I did it. Epoxy, a wizard with a potion. Colors bright, sharp, popping like planets in motion. Yellow spins with black, a galactic collision. Cosmic swirl dreams, no muddy decisions. Aliens zip past, zoom in on their own lane. Everything's situated. I do need a time to a degree. Therapy through design. Grumpy's fire up the art, let it spark, redefine. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. I got chat going up, but I'm also gonna have to have a small timer just for mixing purposes. I don't use the timer to figure out the pour time. Like I said, I go off of because they'll tell you different resins, you got so much working time and this and that, but I go off of the temperature. Where's my clock? There it is. I go off the temperature with it. Let's see, timer, mix, alright, start, pause. Hand steady, pour slow, can't rush the finesse. One wrong move turns a masterpiece to a mess. Clouds curl, hypnotic patterns out of control. Epoxy rivers twist. Alright, y'all, I can't see chat at the moment. Check everything out. Good. Set this stuff beside me. Don't spill it. Part A, paper towels. Plug up air compressor. Air compressor. Make sure that ain't hissing and losing air. Undo pressure pot. Get it ready to put in. Pressure pot I have is not very large either. It's like a 2.5 gallon little pot. I mean, it's just right for me. I can get one set of blanks in there and start. But like I said, buying on that budget, so it was what was it? A Beaver paint spraying kit. Come with a little spray gun and everything, but I took it all apart and redid it and set it up for just a pressure pot part. Oof, paper towels. Trying to make sure I'm prepared for a mess too, y'all. I do get kind of bumpy and knock stuff around. I got one more thing to go grab inside. Got some wipes that I ordered a while back. I don't know if they're alcohol based or not. And those would work awesome if they are. Oh, goodness. They're hand sanitizing wipes, so they ought to have some alcohol to them. Yes, 70%. That is perfect, y'all. Oh my God, out here the sun's. We can see. Oh, there's a little bit of snow and stuff, y'all. It's melting quick. Sun come out, or it ain't out, but it's daylight out there, I guess I'm trying to say.
Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line.
Let me do this right quick.
Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine.
All right, boom, switch camera on. We working.
Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight,
It's dark in here.
chronic pain, a ghost fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms.
See, it's melting out there, but look, y'all, we had some snow this morning. It was falling a little bit on the trucks. That's the one that the transmission slips in real bad. That's the one I bought that didn't even make it home. Little Dodge Dakota, clean looking truck. I just got to figure out what's wrong with them. That one's just not worth fixing. That's cool, y'all. All right, let me get back in there. That's the spare tire that I had to put on that bad boy too, so her other truck would actually run decent, or drive decent. But hey, I get those two broken vehicles in a divorce, so I'm not without a car. I'm just without a car that runs. Gotta love it. All right, y'all, sorry. I had to say it. All right. Let's quit procrastinating. Can't y'all tell I'm king of procrastination here? I got some alcohol wipes that are just too cool. This is gonna make cleanup just awesome. Saw blades singing tunes only grumpy understands. Celestial shavings, they drift in the flow. Galactic therapy, the more you know. Like and subscribe. Come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peek through the sky. Oh shit. These are probably gonna have, whoa, first time, yeah. Have little foils to pull.
Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye.
Purple fingers. Gotta go ahead and get all these ready. Little things like that slow you down mixing your stuff up, and when it's already at a certain temperature, then you start spazzing. It's like, oh no, I'm running out of time, and make a mess. So try to be super prepared, everything ready right off the bat. never used these, so gotta make sure they're all opened up. Yeah, every time I start hurrying with anything is when it goes to crap, so. I leave super early for stuff so I'm not late. You wouldn't, yeah.
Grumpy's in the shop today, tools clatter, where shadows stay.
That pigment is showing off.
Gets it say.
All over the glove.
That's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. Roach clip spinning, grain won't stray.
And I got songs made up for Matthew, your video. I got songs worked up for that. I worked up about 4 new songs for the live playlist. Got everything in my edit deck last night. Got it up in there late. And the adults juices was kicking in, so it was too late to try to edit anything on that. That video will be out today. Old Path, your video will be out today. I'll go to working on those when I end the live. All right, this goes part A. We're starting to, no more procrastinating. I go 4 ounces of A, 4 ounces of B. This stuff's got little pump nozzles you can put on there to pump the resin out. But let me tell you, that if you're doing just a little bit, that's not bad. But you trying to pour out a couple of ounces worth of resin, that little pump jug is a joke. And it's like, nope, I don't want that. Where did that wipe go? I'll just throw it away. But, yeah. Wipe that little drip off that bottle, because if you don't, that is like glitter. That little bit of resin will go every freaking where. Alright, that's part A. Here goes part B.
Creations ornate. Lighter cases, sharp roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving steady hands.
That little dribble will go every damn way.
Fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than
This
poets
is
in
not as
sight.
thick. Ooh, slow down, slow down. Go slow on your last bits, that way you can end the dribble.
The carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic. Creations take flight. Like and subscribe.
Some of this stuff goes by weight, but this one's by volume.
Epoxy spills like rivers on
I think Alumilite mixes by weight. Oh goodness, too much. Come on.
Push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges like a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, art dances just so.
That one's about to drop too damn much. But
Watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe, catch carvings.
like I said, wipe off that jug. There's that little bitty drip on that rim will go down the sides, and that stuff's sticky and is a mess and will be everywhere before you know it. You'll move that little bottle 5 times and find that stuff in 20 different places. Yeah, I know my math don't math, but it works out that way. That stuff's like glitter. It gets everywhere. My nose, when I get out in that cold, my nose goes to running instantly. How much of those pressure pucks? I'll have to look it back up, Old Path. I think I had it for about just under $100 if I'm not mistaken, or just over $100. It was right there in that range. It might have been like 80 something. I'll have to go to vboard.com and see what they got. I'll pull it up here in a little bit and look. but that was the cheapest one I could find. If you try to get the pressure pots that are actually made for epoxy, it is crazy at the price difference. You know, they try to charge a couple $100, and you can go to Harbor Freight and buy their pressure pot set up for painting and use that same setup for your resin. You just have to change the valve a little bit.
Edges like a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under.
Because that's what this was. Now, this was a Beaver paint system. It was, I think, 2.5 gallon pressure pot with paint nozzle and hose and all that stuff. And I saved the hose, put some ends to it to where it'll connect to my air compressor and then the pressure pot. And then the pressure pot I had to take, and I took their valves and stuff off, put my own valve on it, and then my own pressure gauge on it. And so I got an on-off valve that I can open while my air hose is hooked to it. I'll show y'all here in a short, but my air hose will hook to it, and then I just open the valve slowly and let air into it to pressurize. And instructions say not to exceed 70 PSI. I think it is 65 or 70 on the setup. So, you know, you don't want to go over that. So I got it tuned. I think I got it's got a little emergency air pop valve. If it gets too much pressure, it'll blow the valve and let pressure out. I got that set to, I think, 64 or 65. And so I fill it up right till it starts to hiss a little bit. Scrape your sides, scrape the bottom. This is the part of it I don't like. This works on my neck. And look at that stuff stick. It's cold. Even being inside, it's cold. That's why I've slowed down on mixing blanks too. It takes it that much longer for it to warm up and be ready to pour. So you can't go off mixing time like this. You have to go off temperature. I mean, if it's the first time using the stuff, you know, pay attention to your mixing time, but don't get scared when it says, oh, 2 minutes away and it ain't nowhere near ready. You know, just, I said, you just gotta let it react and go off heat. You just know it's gonna start curing after, you know, I've gotten this mix up to 115 before I poured it in my tubes. I think Jake Thompson, when he does his Alumilite, he starts at around 100 degrees and then starts separating colors and stuff like that. And then by the time he pours, he's, you know, 105 and higher. But my hands go to cramping right here. It goes cramping up good. It's crazy. I was setting up, dude, this stuff inside where it was warmer. I was gonna have a daggum more room, so I was gonna have a warm water bath to hold it to keep the epoxy thinner. And it's a mess in there, you know. Spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines. Stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend. Yeah, I bet that stuff's still cold. Each twist, each turn. An age-old tale. That stuff's only 64 degrees, 65 degrees. It's gonna climb up slow. That's what it did last time I made blanks. It was cold like this, and it took a while for it to get the temperature.
Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. What spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance.
65.5.
Peace in creation, what spirits play the host. Hands trace the lives, stories in each slice.
Oh, I got time to look at chat.
Little fingers rise, each twist, each turn.
Well, see, heck, I got time to go look up the pressure pot.
Find the souls of hell. Silent whispers in the gray, marking time's tender grip. Laden drum will sing, mellows out life's trip.
See, I don't remember if I ordered that straight through Beaver or if I got that through their Amazon. Because they got an Amazon page too.
Solace there. Workshop sacred ground where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient
Go back and
timber,
look.
who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. What spirits emerge, chasing clouds away.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hand steady, chiseling souls
Got
from the
it,
grain.
25.
When spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory.
I might have got that straight through Beaver.
Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the
Let
despair.
me go to
Call the
them.
pain away. Dust therapy delight in the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain
Restart,
subsides.
because you
Tools
ain't
whisper
mixed yet.
secrets old as
What are
time.
you temperature
In the
wise?
grain, I
66
find my rhyme.
degrees.
Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always
We
wanting
got
more.
a minute.
Therapeutic
Let's
rhythm,
see.
every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind.
Sign
In every shave and a
Go
relief
to
I find.
my orders.
Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop,
Okay, here you go, Opath. I got that for it's the Weber spray paint pressure pot, 15 liter, 3.75 gallon pressure pot, and it was 90. It's marked on their site for $87, and oh no, it's out of stock. Ooh, and the next one is $300 and something.
copper wire twist.
Well, I mean,
Glory.
the one I got was through Weber, but they're out of stock on that small one.
Carve the pain away. Dust therapy delight in the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals.
But I paid less than $100 getting that one, I guess.
That's how life bends. Grumpy's
Let's
pace,
see.
laid
What do I
back
have in my
vibes,
cart?
whittling woes down,
That's
pain
not in my
subsides.
cart.
Tools whisper
What is
secrets
that?
old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme.
Now they have one that's better than the one I bought. It's a 2.5. It's more expensive, but it's a little bit smaller. But the lid is made better, but it's smaller. Goodness gracious, you don't want a smaller one. You want a bigger one. They have a smaller one for $125. It's 10 liter versus a 15 liter, but it's 9.5 inches by 10 inches. Spacious inner capacity is what it says, but that's not spacious.
Yeah, grumpy on the lathe, shavings hit the floor, epoxy drips slow, colors cosmic galore. Spin the clip, tight stress gets erased.
You can check Marketplace. That's one thing you can do is watch Facebook Marketplace and stuff and look for somebody selling an old paint pressure pot setup. And as long as it still works for them and holds pressure to paint with, you can take that, you know, and convert that into a pressure pot for epoxy, and that might be a cheaper route. But most of the time when people are selling those, they're selling the pot, a bunch of hose, spray guns, and all, so it's normally not too cheap. But you can find some people that got them cheap. All right, 67.5. It's slowly climbing up there, yo.
A cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Color swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong.
And it's easier. It's better to leave all your resin in one cup like this to heat up. It'll react and start heating up better when it's all together versus two smaller cups.
Subscribe to the vibe, let the love inspire. Shavings in the air, a workman's choir. Grumpy spins the world.
So when it's hot outside, that's when you got to stay on top of your temperature and stuff, because it'll start climbing faster. It's just so cold out here, it's got to warm the resin up as it heats up, I guess.
Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow.
68. It'll start jumping though once it gets to a certain point. It won't jump super fast, but it'll start climbing.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true.
Oh goodness, y'all, my back hurts.
Grumpy's laid back vibe.
Well, I hope she stayed warm last night. I wasn't trying to be a butthead, but I wasn't wanting to argue neither. Oh, that's cool looking up in the trees. You can see a little bit of snow on those leaves in those oak trees. That's melting off everything though. Hopefully that's all we get. It's cool, but we don't need that around here. She slipped and bruised her hip on it last year when we had that snowstorm. We wasn't prepared. We didn't have no rock salt or nothing like that. And I tried to ice the sidewalks a little bit, or salt the sidewalks a little bit, but didn't do no good. I had my cane, so I had my kickstand, as I called it. And I told her, I said, you better be careful, that stuff's slippery. She goes, yeah, I know, I'm like, boom! Hit the ground just before she even got it out of her mouth. Had a big old bruise on her hip. But no.
It's pure deja vu. Resin raining color storms in the air.
We was aggravated in her situations yesterday, and so she said she was been wanting to go anyway. Done said she didn't want to be here this weekend. She wanted to go stay at her place. Then made the comment she didn't know if she even had heat over there or not. And then I made the comment, well, you don't have to go and get cold and be sick. I'll stay in the garage and leave you alone, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a divorce, I guess. She don't want to be around me, so I can't make her stay around. But I'm not sitting back and quietly getting run over either. You know, she's trying to make me sign, not make me, but wants me to get this stuff signed and started, or she's tired of waiting and says I'm just trying to procrastinate and delay everything. And yeah, I am to a degree, because I don't know what my rights are. You know, she got a paralegal best friend that's helped her draw up all this paper. You know, I don't have no representation, you know, so it's like I need to go speak to somebody to see where my rights are before I sign over anything. And that's what kind of started junk last night, so it is what it is. And like I told her, I could have signed it a week ago. It still ain't gonna happen tomorrow. You know, it's still gonna take time. But, you know, I'm not signing nothing until I know what my rights are. I told her, I said, write down your lists of what you're willing to agree to, and then I'll see what I can work with. You know, I still want to stay here. You know, I like the first plan. You know, buy me out, give me life estate here. I pay my bills and the mortgage. You know, and everything flows. But I have to be able to pay my bills and my mortgage. You know, I've got everything written up and been looking at numbers. Just my disability ain't gonna do it. You know, my disability and possible alimony, because she brought that up yesterday, that'll add to the income spot, you know, but then still not quite enough, you know. But I think with the account that she first thought I could invest in and make a little bit of money, that account capped out at the investment mark. But I think the amount that I could put into it would bring me $500 a month, every month, and then as long as I can leave that minimum amount of principal there, and then with my disability and the other, it might be enough to make her ideal work. But I need to know exact numbers. That's my main holdup. If I knew exact numbers, it would be a little easier to decide what to do. You know, because I don't want to take the money and then start paying my bills, and then, you know, the financial advisor even said that, you know, that money's gonna run out in about 4 years. It's just with bills and the way everything is and having to eat and all, it's just, I'm not gonna be able to keep principal to gain the interest. And definitely couldn't get the interest I was hoping to get. So, I don't know. Not y'all's problem, but I just gotta babble to somebody. We are at, ooh, we're getting there, 71. Because that's what I'm looking at, y'all. I'm walking right now. I walk with assistance. I got my cane. I can walk without it, but the longer I'm on my feet, the gremlins, as I call, jump out with their little ice picks and start stabbing me in the back, and I get these muscle spasms. Sometimes they're so intense that it will make me fall down if I can't grab hold of something. And I feel I'm gonna be in a wheelchair before it's over with, you know, because she's like, well, go buy you a piece of property and a trailer with the money. I'm like, okay, well, I'm still gonna need ramps. I'm still gonna need this one day. I said, there's gonna be maintenance and upkeep that I can't do, you know, and that money's not gonna stay there forever to pay for that. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, I could go out there and get me a 40-hour-a-week job, it'd be different. That's what I'm looking at. Is I'm not looking at tomorrow. I'm trying to look at 10 years down the road. You know, hell, 5 years down the road. You know, if I was working, if I could work and just had to worry about tomorrow, then I would sell out, split everything, go buy me a camper and check out. I tell Florida, kiss my butt for a little while, and I'd take some road trips. But I can't. You know, I can't live that kind of life. You know, I can't even, physically wouldn't be able to do the motorhome life, going from different parks and hanging out a little bit and then going here and hanging. I couldn't do it. I can't sleep flat on my back. I need my bed that elevates my back and jacks my feet up. So, yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I definitely want to stay here though. I just gotta make it work. I can't stay here for 5 years and then get kicked out, go live under a bridge while she gets to move back in. Because that'll be the only way I can get evicted if we do her plan, is if I can't pay my mortgage. So I don't know what to do. Oh, buy me a portable building and insulate it up and put it in my mama's yard on the side of the house and run me a lead to her power box. A compost toilet or something. Flip, y'all, I don't know. Ooh, this epoxy needs to warm up. 70.5. And we've been mixing for 14 minutes now. It says you just got to go for about 7 minutes on the mix and then you're ready to pour. And I guess if I wasn't trying to let it warm up for the color separation, we would be good to just mix it into something and pour it and put it in the pressure pot and forget about it. But I want that epoxy to heat up so my colors don't mud together. That's the part that takes a minute.
Spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed.
It's gonna be neat to see what kind of swirls we can get out of those colors though if they stay separated. There's no wire. I'll take and get them poured down into the blanks. And then I just take this wire, I stick down in there, and then I twirl it and pull it out slowly, and then let it sit. And then we let the epoxy do what it does, and then that's what's always cool about it, because you never know how it's going to turn out. They have the little, they got a, let's see. Hey, good morning, Robin. Jake Thompson uses a fun funnel, and it's a funnel he 3D prints that's got 4 chambers in it, you know, and they're all separated, and then at the very bottom of the tube, you know, 4 little separations pour out at one time, and so he'll set that in a little silicone stopper, mix his epoxy up, get his colors set up, and pour, you know, the 4 colors into that, and then he'll have his blanks set up ready to pour, and he'll pick it up, pop that stopper off, and start, you know, pouring it around everything, and you got all these colors pouring at one time, and you're swirling them all up and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Too big for what I do. I don't mix that much resin at one time, but Let's Resin has little plastic deals or little silicone deals like this that have divided by 2, divided by 3, and then I think they have one that's got 5 little chambers in there, and you pour them all in there, and then when you pour it, they all funnel out at the same time, and you can swirl your colors around like that. Or you do what they call a dirty pour. You let your epoxy heat up like this, get your colors ready, and then pour all your colors slowly on top of one another, and then pour that into your molds, and so they come out different colors and stuff and mix up that way. Hey Dan, good morning. But yeah, I'm gonna get some of those too. Right now, I'll take and put them in the separate cups, and I'll take and pour a little bit of one color, stop, pour a little bit of another color, go back. I kind of try to mix them around and rotate them like that as I fill the blank up, and then I'll put that wire in there and twist and mix. Oh. But normally it don't take this long because it's warmer, so the resin heats up faster. Normally I'm already in the colored cups, mixing the colors and getting ready to pour the blanks. Just with it being cold. It's just taking it a while to warm up. And like I said, if you was just doing one color, it wouldn't matter. You just get you a good mix for 7 to 10 minutes like it says, and then you can pour it in your molds or whatever and walk away. But I want that color separation, so we got to get 100 degrees plus. Snowed here a little bit this morning, Dan. That's twice. It didn't do it like it did last year. We had that freak snowstorm. They said once in a lifetime snowstorm for us last year when we got that 8.5 plus inches. And that was on the 21st of January. And then they were calling for flurries again. And you know, again, it's like, nah, we ain't gonna get nothing, because it was warm yesterday, but it cooled off slowly. But got up this morning, it was snowing out there. I got it on the live, the very beginning of it. It was still dark, so it's hard to see. I was turning towards the light so you could see the flurries kind of falling and floating around. But it's still a little bit on the ground out there. It's melting quick though. That's what I was saying this morning. Mother Nature's cheese done slid off her cracker. 72.5, we're moving. I say that's full of micro bubbles and stuff. 73, we're moving. That's why I gotta use my pressure pot.
They shape the night, the epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case, every piece a brand new space. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with a steady hand. Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline.
Ooh, minus, that's flipping cold. Goodness gracious, that's cold. We were cold, not that cold. Alright, this is starting to warm up. I gotta pay attention now. 73. When this gets to about 100, probably in the 80s, yeah, about 100, maybe mid 90s, I'll separate it into the color cups. I'll leave some in here and then I'll put some in these 2 cups, and then I'll put my colors in there and mix them up. Yes, I know. Restart. Restart. Go back to my camera. What happened? Play. Live button. Alright. Lagging bad, but we're there.
Grumpy shop is humming alive. Lathe spinning, carving dreams to thrive.
Y'all hearing me talk about restart, and I'm hearing it in my ear already, and I'm still doing it. Massive lag.
Fingers stained with colors so wild. Crafting wonders with a twist and a smile.
Delay, I can't say lag, a massive delay in the stream from what I'm doing to what I'm seeing on my phone.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
$75. It's starting to warm up. It'll get going. My air compressor's pumped up, it's ready. like I said, when I first hook the hose to it and go to turn my turn everything on, it's gonna it'll fill up so far, and then the compressor will kick back on. You see, that's off. Yeah. But like I said, it's a small little old, I call it little hot dog compressor from Harbor Freight. I got that thing long time ago. I was still working and stuff when I bought that. That's why it scares me. It's old. I'm afraid I'm gonna be filling it up with air one day and it's rusted out on the inside. The damn cylinder's gonna explode. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. What's up? I got my timer and a bunch of stuff on my phone. Let's see, when I first started pouring, trying to get swirls, but it always turned out muddy. I didn't know I had to wait before putting the. Yeah, man. You gotta check out Jake Thompson, Saturday Morning Cartoons. But you look him up, he's just under Jake Thompson. But he's got a show every Saturday, a live he does, and that's all he does is mix up different resins and blanks and stuff like that. And he uses Alumilite, which is a different material, but it's to the same effect. You have to let the resin get to a certain temperature so it don't mud together. If it's too cold, then when you pour them, they just bleed together. But you let it hit. He lets his get to like 100, 105. But I use a different epoxy stuff, and I've gotten my temperature. I think I had a notebook for it, but I misplaced it a while back. I was keeping notes on how I was mixing stuff, but that also changes when it's cold outside. But I've let mine get up to 118 before I poured it. And the hotter I let it get, the better separation I had in my blanks with the colors swirling. But I said this is a different mix than what he uses. But like I said, it's the same effect though. And then you just gotta experiment. You know, if you're not using an epoxy that anybody else is using, you know, like with Jake Thompson with Alumilite, there you go. You can watch his videos and go off of his notes. You know. Sea level makes a little difference, and then temperature makes a little difference, but not severe enough that you couldn't. See, we're getting at 76 now. You can still go off the way he does it, and it'll work for you. You know, you just have to fine tune it for your environment or whatnot, or your shop conditions. But I poured them at like 100 and it still mudded up on me. So like I said, I've slowly increased my temperature each time I poured. And as hot as I've waited until it's been 118 before I poured it. You know, and it still mudded some, so I maybe could have went a little bit hotter. But the hotter it gets, again, it's getting thicker in your container, so it's not gonna pour as fast. And that's another thing too. You don't want to just dump it on top of it. If you are trying to keep it separate, when you go to pour, try to be as high above the mold as you can and pour slow, because of the stream comes out thinner, and then that'll lay on top of each other better versus hitting and bleeding together. It's all it's crazy, but you just gotta find the mix for you. Everybody's got their way to doing it, you know. Message not delivered, maybe offline. Well, that sucks. Hey, David. Yeah, we got a little bit. We did this morning, actually. I was, the beginning of my live, I'll show some of it while it was still dark outside. Couldn't see good. Wasn't nothing heavy. It stuck on the ground just a little bit, but it's all melting away now. It stopped before the sun come out. It was a little bit of flurries. So that's twice, that's 2 years in a row. You know, it wasn't snow like last year, it's snow. Hey, Rocky. Good morning. I'm playing with some resin or some epoxy, trying to do my, some blanks. I haven't poured any blanks since before October. Out of blanks to turn, and we need some more. I got one pin blank left in the package, and I'm itching on putting it. I have a piece of, I got one pin blank left, so I can take one of these because the blanks I pour for my roach clips are long enough to be pin blanks, and I can cut the wood insert out of the part for the pin blank and still make it work. Yes, restart because we're not ready. Well, not blank, but hardware to build it.
Grumpy's work healing in the design.
The resin is mixed up good. There's no problem with it curing. Just gotta take its time to flash. I just gotta let that temperature heat up. So I keep mixing it to help speed the temperature part up. 77. We'll get there, yo. And man, I hope this mold release works good. If this mold release works good, it's gonna be a game changer on the blanks. That's, I guess, the... Good morning, Plato. If you ain't been to bed yet, you dang sure need to get some sleep, sir. You don't have to watch my crazy babble, but I appreciate you tuning in. But I've watched some people use this stuff for mold release, and it works excellent for them. And so I'm hoping it works good for me. It was about, it was $14 just for the can, you know, and then shipping. But we're gonna use that. And then it even says that sometimes you can get multiple uses from one application. So I've sprayed it, let it dry, spray it, and it's dang near dry as soon as you spray it. It's weird. I thought it was gonna be wet, you know, and kind of runny, but it hits almost dry. And you can feel the residue on there. So I'm hoping it works, you know, so it'll make my molds a lot easier. And then I'm gonna build my own silicone setup eventually. I just, little things in the shop that I gotta buy here and there, and the silicone is just not a priority as long as the pipe stuff starts to work out the way I want it to. But I would love to have a silicone setup, because then I could take and do about 6 or 7 at one time and fit them in my small pressure pot. You know, right now the way my setup is, the PVC setup, because it's spread out and not so tight together, I can only do like 3 or 4 at a time. And then I'm trying to let them fully cure in the pressure pot now too, so I don't get any bubble in it whatsoever. Because I poured a set, and using the pipe, let me check that, I'm babbling. I poured a set using the pipe, and all right, so it cured. I took it out of the pressure pot and I took it out of the blank, you know, within 12 hours. And okay, so inside a PVC pipe, you know, when you slide that blank out, that blank's completely cylindrical like the inside of that pipe. You don't have no bubble or nothing, because if you did, the blank's not gonna come out of the pipe, right? So I knocked the blank out, looked at it, oh cool, there's no bubble in that. Let it sit, looked at it a day or so later, it had a big old bubble in the side. And I was like, what the heck? And this is basically my inserts. And so my theory is, with this in the blank, and I got my epoxy on here, when I put it in the pressure pot condenses all of those air bubbles and forces them to go somewhere. I feel that it's forcing them into the wood right here. And then when I depressurize the pot and it degasses, that pressure's got to go somewhere. At that point, the resin's already sealed the end down here, and so I'm feeling it's degassing back through the resin because it blows a bubble in it. And so I've soaked these in super glue to seal them, hoping that the pressure pot can't push air into here now, and then letting it cure completely in the pressure pot, I'm hoping will eliminate air bubbles altogether. Because it's just one big bubble where it's forced everything to. And then, like I said, when I first took it out of the pot, that bubble wasn't there. It slowly blew overnight. And that's what was crazy about it. I was like, dang. So my silly logic, that's what I'm figuring is the case. But then once I get a vacuum chamber and can stabilize my wood and dye my wood, then it's gonna seal it and I won't have that issue then either. So that's kind of why I need a vacuum chamber. But the vacuum chamber is, like I said, a little different than the pressure pot. And if you're stabilizing and dyeing with a vacuum chamber, you gotta get one that's got the acrylic or glass top. If you get the cheap plastic top, the stabilizers and stuff will mess them up. Almost 80. As I said, this epoxy stuff can be expensive, but I mean, you gotta look at it how Chase says it. It's an investment because you're gonna make money with what you're buying. You know, if you do your stuff right, you know, you're gonna make money. And then I look at it that it's gonna step up my game on my clips and stuff once I can stabilize and do my wood. Because I have a lot of cedar that I want to turn, but the core of the cedar is kind of dried up and gotten brittle because it's so old and you know, almost rotted out. And so you start turning something like that on a lathe, you could possibly have a blowout or the piece explode on you. You know, so you run it through cactus juice or something and stabilize it and dye it and whatnot, and then you know, you don't even have to dye it. You can stabilize it natural, but it fills in all those voids and makes it safer to turn. And that's what I want. Because I want to get into some of the stuff like Last Breath Woodworks, when he does his bowls. You know, he'll do a hybrid mix of wood and resin and colors and stuff, and then spin that into bases and bowls. I can't do that yet with my little lathe, but that is my goals. I would love to graduate to a bigger lathe. I know, we're going. Great start. My dogs is gonna be hungry here in a second, but they're gonna have to wait until this gets in the pressure pot. See, that's what Jake Thompson does on his Saturday morning cartoons. He's set up and he does super chats for the subscribers and members to choose what colors he's picking that morning. You know, he'll do so many colors for the day, you know, and so when the stream first starts, people will get in there, $10 super chat for purple, and so much super chat for green, and he picks his colors that way. And then he's got a blank club. You know, you can pay a minimum a month for a small box or a large box. It's two different fees, but he stacks them with different wood blanks for pins. You can pick pins, bottle stoppers, different things, and he'll set your box up accordingly. And then you can choose, like if he's doing some blanks that, well, oh, I want one of those. And if your box ain't full, then you get first dibs. If you're a blank member, you'll get first dibs on what he's pouring. It's pretty cool. He's made him a nice business out of it. And then he does a lot of charity work for Make-A-Wish, which is awesome. Like I said, I love the channel. I love the little community that he's got. Well, it's not little, but it's pretty cool. I think that's where I met Mr. Johnny, was through Jake Blank Club. Or not club, but through Saturday Morning Cartoon, through his YouTube channel.
charting through the dark, each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air.
'81, we're getting there. Now watch, that stuff's gonna hit 90 degrees and rocket to 120 and cure my cups. Let's see what we got. I'm looking at chat now. I need to get some kind of deep pour epoxy for tables. Okay, there you go. The only epoxy.
Unique creations that tell no lies, every twisted gem under unseen skies, the pour of resin whispers calm, healing hands holding steady balm. It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with this glow.
My epoxy has made me some money. That's one thing. I was real leery about buying it when I bought it. I'll have to look it up. I don't know my exact price I paid for this stuff, but I bought cheap epoxy to try to get as much bang for my buck as I could because it's also expensive. But it's worked out for me. I've had a few situations to where the epoxy just didn't get hard enough. I don't know. I'm really careful on mixing my ratios and getting them dead even, you know, so I know I didn't put too much hardener or not enough or whatever. But I've mixed a few batches where the blanks wanted to bend on me while I was trying to turn them because I used the live and dead center. I don't always grab it with a chuck, but I've been able to save most of them when they bend because I'll turn it true on the end just small enough for my chuck to kind of grab it, and then I'll spin it that way, but then I'll lose a little bit of length because I'm grabbing it to do it. But other than that, you know, they do good. Of course, you pour them and the longer you let them set, the harder they're gonna be, you know, so. And then you can take and kind of tap them together. Like this is one that I poured a while back, but you get that. You can tell when they're good. Them are turnable. Them aren't gonna bend on you. But this has got purple heart in the inside that has been polished with wax already. So when I go to spin this, the epoxy's just gonna flicking break and fly right off. I've tried it already. That's why I haven't spun that one, because I know the results. This is the first piece that I tried. But you can see that darkness in the top. That's the beeswax and mineral oil that's soaked into it, because I turned this on the lathe and polished it all up. So yeah, I want to make that an insert. And I made it an insert, but like I said, the epoxy didn't want to stick to the polish. And then this was one that was bending real bad, but I put the insert was super long, so when I cut it, you can see the insert in there, so I've never done nothing with that. I could drill that out and turn that into a part of a pin blank. It's long enough. And it's all a learning curve. Like I said, y'all learn with me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I watch and then I try. And then this is just what's worked for me so far. But I definitely need to step up and get more blanks and stuff poured, and that's what's gonna eat up my epoxy. So that'll be a 82. That'll be my next investment again, is getting more resin. The jugs I got, there is this stuff right here. This little 0.6 half gallon or whatever jug, and you got this for A and the same for B and A. Oh. I bought that twice.
In the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light,
Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I guess I don't need to be buying too much stuff for here right now. I gotta make an appointment and go talk to legal aid, see what I'm sitting on my end.
Grumpy's in the workshop, working through the night. Epoxy roach clips glowing, what a sight so bright. Shining like the stars that twinkle up in space. Aliens are circling, they can't keep up the pace. So Grumpy's laid back.
You see, they say 40-minute working time. It's damn near been 40 minutes already just trying to get it up to temperature.
Just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
Once it heats up and starts doing its thing, it'll be hard 12 hours. I've mixed it up like this and poured it and then put it in my pressure pot and then take it out the next morning. I'll do it in the evening. I'm doing it early today. I've done it at like 6 o'clock in the evening, you know, mixed it, poured it, put it in the pressure pot, and then the next morning when I come out here, you know, take pressure off and look at it. But releasing it that early, let's see, you can't see any in this one. There's a bubble in there, I guarantee you there's a bubble in there somewhere. When I go to cutting in, you'll see it, but that's where I was getting the air bubbles, is whenever I pressurized it and released it, when I took it out, it would be nice and smooth like that, and then within a day, there'd be a bubble in it right there. And so I was figuring it was degassing back out of the stick. And can't see where it's at in this one. There's one in there. Looks like it's right in there. But I think with sealing my inserts before I put them in the resin, I think that's gonna fix that. But then, like I said, I've also been leaving them in there for about 24 hours now. The last set I left in there for a little over 24 hours before I pulled it out, and I didn't get no bubble. That's why I got to get back to making my blanks, because I'll pour them, pressurize them, and then pull them out, and then at least 2 weeks before I try to turn them. You know, so I start making some every day, get back in the habit of pouring some. Well, not every day, but I guess it'd be every other day by the time I can get to the pressure pot again. But that'll let my blanks stack back up. That's just it. When I did all of them, like these were done with my old setup. Where's it at? Oh goodness. The paper setup that I was doing. Well, I had one of the old molds kicking around right here, but I don't see it now. All right, DJ, music stopped. Yeah, you just gotta get the right measuring cup deals. They have those little cups you can get on Amazon that are like your little solo cups, but they got all the measuring grids on there, you know. And if you look at the cups, there'll be 1,000 different little marks and setups, but some of them set up. One of it'll be, you know, if it's a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1, you can look at the cups and see the different ratios on there, or look to see if you can do it by weight. And some of them you can mix up by weight.
Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite in the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe.
This stuff's just taking a minute.
Aliens in the workshop.
We're gonna put Old Path ordered me some neon stuff. Okay, I have in my, I'm not monetized or nothing, right? And so I have in my description my PayPal links, Cash App, Venmo, all that goofy mess if people ever thought they wanted to donate to the channel or something. And that's never happened. And then I have Amazon wish list thrown on there, and people can go on that and look and say, ooh, that's cool, and click on that, and it'll put it in their cart, and then when they order it, it'll send it to me as a gift or whatever, and if they want to donate to the channel or whatnot. Never had that happen. I haven't made my video. I've got the video recorded. I still have to edit it up and put some music in it. But Old Path, Alan and Samantha, they got on my wish list. Oh, where'd it go? And I had this on there, and Alan ordered that and had that sent to me. I got that Friday, and it was a heck of a surprise. It was just too cool. I greatly appreciate it, and that's what we're doing this morning, is using some of those colors. So I'm calling these my Allen colors, my Old Path colors, but it's neon. And we know I love the black light and the glow in the dark and all that. And this neon, it is bright. It is bright under the black light. And so these clips are just gonna be awesome. And I'm doing the neon purple, which the purple has a completely different reaction under the light, but it's pretty cool. I like it. And then I'm throwing white and the green and the purple together. Look at that stuff. It's gonna be cool. And it makes a mess. But yes, sir. Yeah. I can't say thank you enough, Old Path. Oh, goodness. Come on. And then I got another goodie box that I got from Mr. Matthew. And I got a video coming for that. It's all recorded. I just gotta edit them, and I've not been able to really focus much. When I start doing stuff, I start squirreling out bad. And when I'm doing my music, I tend to try to multitask and start watching y'all's channels and stuff like that. And so it's like I forget that I'm listening to my songs, and you know, something that should take me 30 minutes takes me 4 days. But thank y'all so much. Y'all truly, trying not to cry. Ain't gonna lie, y'all truly lift my spirits. Oh, love the community. So many good people out there. We are at 85.5. It's just too cool. I've gotten a big box of cedar from my buddy. He ordered it up and says, here you go. And it was a big box of cedar. I still got a bunch of cedar to turn in that thing. Then Mr. Ray and Sandy's, he sent me a box of oak. That was just too cool. That's what I done my spoon out of for Amy's challenge. That was a piece of oak from Mr. Ray. And I made some roach clips out of it. And then had another donor we're gonna call a subscriber to the channel. Wanted to remain kind of anonymous for it, and that's just too cool as well. But that's where I got that box of exotic dowels. And we've done a pin. We've done a canary wood pin with that. Some roach clips, some maple roach clips. Hey, good morning, Dorian. Is that Dorian? Yeah, good morning, Dorian. Hey, PK. I don't got my phone right here in front of me, so I don't want to get the epoxy or nothing on it. But I'm trying to mix up some blanks here. But yeah, just so many awesome people in the community, and they showed me so much love.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens
Matthews box. That's just a kick-ass box of wood right there, y'all. It's got oak blanks in it. The oak blanks he sent me are like 12 inches long or more, and they're like 1 by 1, just perfect. I can make roach clips, pins, all of it out of those. So there's 4 of those. There's some sickle pear, 3 pieces of sickle pear that are decent size with the bark on them still. Hemlock, there's like 4 pieces of hemlock in there. What is that, rhododendron? I can't pronounce the daggum word, but there's a few pieces of that. That's got some cool looking color in it. And then even an awesome chunk of antler. You know, it's just... This stuff's getting thick, but it's not warm enough. You gotta let it warm up, or it's not gonna stay separated. When you mix your colors, they'll kind of mud together. And with it just being cold, it's taking it a while to do its thing.
Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist.
I know I'm dragging my feet on this shit, but this damn separation crap, whatever, just needs to be done. I need to know where the hell I stand, or what I'm gonna have. Oh, where my crazy butt's gonna go.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not.
Alright, Ray gotta thump JoJo in the head and get the flip calmed down. Boss man, you're working, you're doing what you gotta do. That's all good. I just appreciate when you come through. Everybody understands life comes first.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of
That's what's messing with me right now. Life just got me grumpy's batshit crazy as it is, and I'm a creature of habit. Love routine. It's like I got to have routine to keep my crazy head kind of situated a little better, and it's like flip. The 28th, my whole life got flipped upside down.
Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned.
I just don't know. I can't see myself in 4 months, in 5 months, and that's just hard.
Like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze.
Oh, we just gotta take it and go with it. But I just try not to get run over in the process. And I'm damn sure not letting Ray come back out. I've worked too hard to change my old ways and to be a better person. I'm gonna fall down from this shit for sure, but we get back up. I gotta put my battle suit on, and I just don't want to put my battle suit on. Once I put my battle suit on, then that's when my switch flips off. And I don't want to flip my switch off. I love her to death.
Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens flow.
Sorry, guys.
They dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light.
Stuff just builds up. Gotta come out sometimes.
The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
How about that, Deland? That sure ain't scripted. I told y'all get grumpy on here. Y'all don't get no act. Y'all get the good, the bad, the real, the ugly. Oh, flip.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress exhale sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
That's what started the drama yesterday. And it's like ever since I talked to financial people, she's been a completely different person because she knows it's not going to work out, and so different stuff has to be done. So she's thrown out whole new ultimatums. First it was there's 2 options you got, you know, now there's like 7 options, you know, and it's like, okay, I still want to go with part A. You know, I want everybody to be peaceful. I want to be able to keep the home for the grandkids and everybody, you know, the memories that's here. I want to be civil and continue to have, you know, birthday parties and family holidays and stuff with everybody. But I can't get run over. And if I have to stand up for myself and knowing it's over, then I got to put my battle armor on to walk through that. And that's turning the switch off. And I don't want to turn that switch off. Because it's like once I turn that switch off, there's no turning it back on. You know, this hurts too damn bad. And I'm willing to forget everything like it never happened right now still. Yeah, I love her that much. But once I flip that switch off to start standing up for my rights, that's going to create a different person, and it ain't never going to be the same. So yeah, I'm procrastinating on that because I don't want that separation. Because it's like I have to turn that switch off in order to move on, but I don't want to. Flip, I'm a bubbling mess. Sorry, y'all.
Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Oh. Hey, good morning, William. How you doing? Cold up there? we got a little bit of flipping snow down here this morning. It wasn't like last year, but it hit the ground for a minute. I was joking, saying Mother Nature's cheese done slid off her cracker. Ooh. Whoa. This stuff is taking forever. It's thick, but it's not hot enough. And they say you can do the Elmer's glue, like a drop per ounce, and that thickens it up. It makes it almost like snot, but then that's gonna be too thick for me to pour down my mold. So I haven't tried it yet. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, that's cold.
They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown. But with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this aliens won't win.
We've done gone up. Let's see, where's our temperature at now? We're 32, feels like 32, and it says sunny, so we don't have the snow no more. I don't know what's gonna happen this afternoon or tonight, though.
Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe.
Oh, I had to make mine come inside. Her crazy butt. Have you ever heard of Labrador tail? My dog is Labrador Pit Bull Blue Heeler, and it was a while back. I gave her bath, and she running around shaking and wiggling her tail, you know, trying to dry off. Dried her off with a towel real good. Well, it was a couple of days later, her tail swelled up a little bit right at her butt. I thought she had broke her tail. You know, I thought she literally hit it on something and broke it, because, I mean, she could hardly hold it up. I mean, she was wincing if she touched it and all, and I said, oh, damn. We took her to the vet, and the vet laughed. Ooh, 92, they're starting to move. The vet laughed and said, it's Labrador tail. Labs do that. Their tails will they spring, you know, like a sprained ankle or something, right there at their butt. It's like the first three little vertebrae coming off their butt will spring and separate. So it's like I try to make her come inside because she's getting all wet from the snow. And I'm like, goofball, you need to get in. Gotta be careful, her goofy butt. Never heard of a dog springing her tail until her. Come on, quit dripping.
We carve away our worries light, wood and smoke in tranquil night, roach clips dangling dreams in flight. Grumpy's carving feels just right. The wood spirits sing their song.
Okay, we got 3 cups here. 91, 90, 93. All right, y'all. And it says with this that it's a thick pigment and a little bit goes a long way. I've never used it. Here we go. Oh, I hear kids outside playing in the ice. Wish I'd had my grandkids today. Ooh, that's a lot. I think that's enough. What y'all think? Oh, I hear them kids out there just giving it heck. Heck yeah. I bet they're on their trampoline. I bet that stuff stayed on their trampoline and they're out there bouncing on that. That's what I'd be doing, I ain't gonna lie. I'd be smacking my brother upside the head with a snowball and playing on the trampoline. Ooh, look at that. That is dark. Oh, goodness. All right, just put it in there. That's a lot. I've never used the Let's resin stuff, so I don't know how much I need. But that's what we're doing. All right, y'all. Gotta get it mixed up good.
Each clip speaks where words don't flow. Healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece
Whipping it up like that, I'm getting a lot of bubbles in there, but we're going in the pressure pot too. So that's why we got to have the pressure pot. We got purple mixing up. I think I'm gonna put some glow in the dark into the green out of my thick glow in the dark pigment, just to give it some glow in the dark plus the black light flash, you know. We gotta get these mixed up first. They are getting thick. I think these are gonna work good if I get them poured before they flash. That's what you want. You want that thicker epoxy or resin so your colors separate and stay separate when you mix them. Got to get all that pigment broke up. I put a bunch in there. Damn. That's like some Barney guts right there. No, that's purple. 90. Come here, white. Carved out chaos, sweet release. We making a mess. Sticky fingers. This is where I get a little anxious once the temperature starts rising and I'm trying to get the colors mixed up and everything, because this is where you're closer, you know, you're like, uh-oh. Dust flies, wood. Now, when I go to pour them in the blanks, that's the bad part about it, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna be able to have that part on the camera good, because I got to, you know, be over them holes pouring. I'm set too low. There's only like 14 inches between my camera and the table right here. I got to get my camera mounted up higher, but dang, if I would have thought about it, I could have had the other one on the tripod, but I'm too sticky fingered and I don't have enough time to get that set up today. Next set of blanks, I'll have y'all over my shoulder. I'll have the tripod going and get y'all over my shoulder pouring those. But y'all might be able to see what I'm doing. I don't know. I doubt it. Let me see. Y'all can see my cup a little bit. Let me see. Does that give y'all more of an angle? Y'all might be able to see.
Hands carve stories, ancient lore, grumpy skills forevermore. Dremels hum to tunes
Put those
we
wipes.
know. Workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lay spins tales, old and wise. Wooden spirits, soulful eyes. Dusty breeze, calm release. Creation's peace never cease.
There's no point in trying to save those. Just flip them, scrape them off, and get them out the way.
Stress away,
Oh, this stuff's getting thick. Goodness gracious, y'all.
night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back.
Scrub and throw, scrub and throw. All right, we're going with some purple. Come on, stop. Try not to make a mess. And it's a little bit in each one, a little bit in each one, add another color, a little bit, add another color, and I do that until I'm out. And then once I get them, I don't fill them completely to the top. Because you got, ooh, stop dripping. You got to give yourself room for the, to put the wire in. If you're gonna put a wire in and try to twirl them up. And then right here, you see, I don't know if y'all can see, but I'm trying to keep that resin thin. Pour it in. That way it doesn't slam and mix up when it hits, you know?
Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft.
This is where that little cup with a divider would work, because then you just pour them all at one time. Dang, I didn't put no glow powder in there. Oh well.
Let's make this a wood burning song with every
I forgot that I wanted to put a little bit of green glow powder in here, but
day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
ooh, I missed. I wish there was nothing wrong in my world right now. It's what I kind of made the comment about, was 2025 was one of the best years of my life and one of the worst years of my life all at the same time. I got connected with Planet 13's dispensary, and I've gotten outside with my art, selling my art to people, and made some money there, trying to get out of my bubble and out of my head and over my anxieties and whatnot, and slowly getting better with that. And yeah, everything just went to crap. Trying to see how far I am in this.
Therapy on repeat. Alien vibes get wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild shits, chisels, and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze.
Don't quite have a lot of weight. Don't have a lot of weight, and it's not.
Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Get some in there.
Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Epoxy river running, light of cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat.
That's all the weight we're gonna get out of there. It's gonna puddle back up in the bottom, but I'm not gonna be able to do nothing with what's left in that. We got some green and purple. How much room we got left? That's gonna fill up quick.
Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip, got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal.
Ooh, we're getting close to the top. Gotta stop. Shit. I'm trying to look to see where I'm at.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space.
Okay, stop.
Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Oh, we're dripping. Come on, we're dripping. Where's the... Oh, where's the ballistic one? Alright, just turn the cup up. Gonna let what's left dribble out into that. And then try to scrape it a little bit. Oh, come on. Then do the same thing with the green, and then maybe try to scrape a little bit of that white out. Oh, we're making a sticky mess out here. That's the fun about it. Hold on, y'all. I can't study chat. I was like totally wrapped up trying to pay attention here for a second.
Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, its life casting spells.
And then we let this stuff kind of cure up in that, and then peel it all out, and then wash it and clean it up, and then reuse it again. That's the cool thing about the silicone, I guess. A little awkward on getting stuff mixed because of the flexibility in it. That takes a little getting used to, because I was used to mixing it in the rigid cups, I guess. I try to utilize every bit of this dang resin as I can, because it's just not cheap. So I don't want to waste any if I can help it. Oh, this stuff is getting thick. Chisel all the worries thin, carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time. Now I wish I hit the fast forward button. And wait, fast forward it for a day or two so we can see what this mess is gonna turn out like. That's what I always do. Just like, now I gotta have the, like a kid waiting on Christmas. Oh, this stuff's a sticky mess, y'all. All right, we're not done. We're not done. We got to stay a sticky mess for a minute. I hope it doesn't leak out of there. Where's my sticks? Okay, we'll set that right there. Oh, look at there, we don't see timber. Make a mess, I'm getting in a hurry. I'm sticking my wire down in there, barely moving it. Ooh, that stuff stick, and pull it out. That just stirs it up a little bit. And stick, and I pull it out. Oh. I jump to this one, down in there, come back out. That is a mess, y'all.
Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold.
It's only gonna be about half of a dab spoon holder, but we'll take these colors today, and then whatever we mix next time, and the leftovers from those colors, because that'll make it just a wild mixed dab spoon, you know what I mean? Won't have no specific color pattern, just leftovers. Okay, gloves has got to come off. All right, it's gonna get noisy here in a second. Going for the pressure pot. Alright, we got that cup in there. I'm gonna stick that in there just to get the bubbles out, and then next time I have leftovers, I'll pour on top of what's there. But I'm putting everything in my pressure pot now. I'll show y'all a picture of it once I get it up and going, y'all. I need to get this under pressure before the epoxy gets too hot or too thick. It won't get the bubbles out. But it's got 4 wing nuts on top, and you got to kind of, you know, tighten them down evenly. Oh, my wrist, damn. That's what I'm supposed to wear that brace for. I'm gonna make me a little, like, wooden handle to sit on top of these to make it easier to turn. It hurts my hands. Alright. Just hooked my air pressure compressor too. Now I'm putting pressure into the pot. I start slow so I don't blast air in there and knock anything. Here comes the noise.
Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
Not quite 60 pounds of pressure yet. That's when I need a bigger air compressor or a bigger tank. This little motor would be good if I just had a bigger tank to fill up. Oh, 60.
Grumpy's in a cedar wonderland, shavings flying like a magic band. Lays alive and spinning fast, turning moments that are built to last. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom.
And we're pressurized.
Wood chips fall like a gentle rain. Each piece secure for
Unhook
the
my little
aching
hose.
strain.
I don't have but like a little 4 or 6 foot hose at the most that I got my air fittings hooked to that go to my tank.
The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing
Let's see
under
what we can
workshop
do
lights,
here.
crafting joy in the quiet night.
Hey, Mr. Johnny. Yeah, I just pressurized everything up. It took forever for it to get up to any kind of temperature too. But I did neon colors, the green, the purple, and the white. And made 3 blanks. Hey, good morning, John. Hey, April, good morning. Oh, come here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Every turn feels like dreams are trying. Stress and pain melt far from sight. Cedar
There we go.
wonderland feels just right.
But, let me see. Let me back this program up a minute and open this one up. Dismiss. Alright. Mind my mess here. Come on. Boom. My little pressure pot. I put my own pressure gauge to it and then put my own air valve on it, but I had to take their stuff off. And but this was the Weaver paint kit I got, and then that's my little dinky compressor, and then that's my little air hose. But that's what we got there. But it does the job. It does compress it down and eliminates the bubbles. So yeah, I gotta let. Oh, come on, open back up. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. But yeah, now I gotta let all that sit and cure and then peel all the mess out of there and then go again. But I have to let what's in the pressure pot cure first. So I'll leave that in there until, say, this time tomorrow, if not a little bit longer, before I take it out. That way I know I don't have no bubbles. So we shall see how that comes out. But I wanted to add a little glow in that green, but it started getting thicker and heating up faster right there at the end. That's what you gotta watch out for, because it's just once it hits that temperature and flashes, and that's when you're not gonna get it in the pressure pot. All right, trying to get all this sticky mess cleaned up here. Oh, come on, no. Should have left the gloves on. I gotta peel that tape up and sand all that down sooner or later. Move this over here. It can cure right there out of the way. That stuff's like glitter. It'll start getting everything weird. You're like, why is that sticky? Why is that purple? Dang, I did that a month ago. Sorry, I'm trying to straighten. Get all this sticky stuff up real quick. Now I've been procrastinating that since October. I haven't had the good mold release that long. That's been the problem, is I did my molds in the pipe before, but I took some Vaseline and a paper towel, and I just balled the paper towel up and got it gummy nasty with the Vaseline and smeared that in and out of the tube the best I could, and I tried to do the blanks that way, and it released, but man, I hurt my wrist as I was beating that crap out with my hammer. I had to hold the pipe, and let's see, say that was the pipe, you know, I was holding the pipe with the blank in there, took a piece of dowel and stuck just in there, and it was beating that dowel trying to knock the blank out of the pipe. I didn't want to have to cut the pipe and turn it with the pipe still on, and that was, my goodness, that was rough. And so I only did it twice with that setup, and then I decided to save up and get the good mold release, you know, and then I've just been procrastinating because I guess I didn't want to be disappointed if the mold release didn't work. But I've sprayed the molds, and you can feel, you know, a week or two later, you can still feel the mold release residue in there. So I'm feeling that it's gonna work. So we'll find out in a day or two. That stuff is sticky. All right, got it. that my dogs are hating life. It's almost 9 o'clock and they haven't ate yet. I will be right back, y'all. I had to get that in the mix before I stop. Acetone, okay. She's got some nail polish remover in there too. I'll go grab that. I'll be right back, y'all.
Grumpy's got the cedar jam spinning like a top. Roach clips shining so clean they never want to stop. Workshops wild and messy, stress don't belong. We're flipping this chaos into a cedar spinning song. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away. Chips flying, sawdust in the air. Grumpy's in his zone like he just don't care. Cedar's got the groove, it's spinning real fine. Turn that chaos into art every single time. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away. Like smash a sub, let the sawdust rain. Grumpy's got a rhythm running through his brain. Cedar roach clips spin and keep the world on track. This is Grumpy's jam and there's no turning back. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away. Grumpy's hands are rough with pride, spinning cedar where dreams collide. Wood chips flying in the air, crafting beauty without a care. Roach clips glimmer in the light, shaped with patience, pure delight. The scent of cedar fills the room, banishing shadows, chasing gloom. The stress and pain, they fade away when the lay begins to play, turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within. The hum of tools, a soothing sound. In this shop, joy is found. Sawdust dances, golden haze, echoes of simpler, quieter days. Like and subscribe, enjoy the view. Every spin brings something new. In this space where art is born, cedar whispers, hearts are warm. Stress and pain, they fade away when the lay begins to play, turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within. Lay spin smooth, cedar dust in the air. Roach clips crafted with that artisan flair. Grumpy schooling aliens, tools in the light. Workshops glowing, sparking minds so bright. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working, got the flow with ease. Aliens nodding, learning human ways. Grumpy got him hooked on his lathe-made place. Chisel hits the grain, rhythm in the groove. Cedar speaks a language, ancient smooth. Sawdust halo, thoughts start to bloom. Lathe in motion, no space for gloom. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Subscribe to the vibe, wood grain on the line. From the forest to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique. Cedar wisdom in the grain, let the soul speak. Grumpy's in his cedar wonderland. Wood chips flying like a magic band. Lathe is humming with a steady hand.
Alright, I'm getting my coffee together. The dogs ate. They fixing to go outside. I did not think it was going to take that long for that epoxy to heat up and everything to pour. That's the crazy, that's why I say Well, hell, I don't know if I'm even connected to the computer. I'm just rambling in here. But I might be connected. Might not be.
Dust is dancing in the golden light. Every spin makes the world feel right. Stress and pain, they melt, they fade.
Oh, I am connected. Massive delay. I'm not hearing myself in the earbuds, so I didn't think I was connected, but I am connected. But yeah, that was a mess with that epoxy. Come on now. Come on, outside. Come on. Okay. That's a mess with that epoxy. Come on, quit. Get away from there. Had a little corn snake or rat snake or something in the house last night. Went to let the dogs out and they seen it or didn't see it, but I saw it, so I tried to get back inside so I could scare it towards the door. It's crazy. There's still a little bit of snow on the cooler out here, or ice now. Go be good girl, come on. And I tried to push it with my cane, make it go the other direction, and it went into a little sliver into the wall, into the foundation. So it's not in the house, but it's in the house. Good morning, Billy. I mixed up some blanks this morning, got them in the pressure pot. That took forever. It took that epoxy forever to get up to temperature. The instructions on that stuff will tell you 40 minutes work time, mix it for like 7 minutes thoroughly, and and then you pour your molds, and you got 40 minutes before it gets hard. Heck, I was mixing that stuff for over 40 minutes before I even put color to it. Come on. Come on. Come on, old man. Come on, Pep. Come on. Good girl. No, go lay down. Mom ain't here. Go lay down. Yeah. They normally sleep in bed with somebody every night. And I left my bedroom door open last night, and they both slept in there on the sofa waiting for her to come home, I guess. I went to bed, they was on the couch. I woke up this morning, they was on the couch. They was waiting for Mama to come home. Mama didn't come home last night. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stove. Sorry, y'all, it's cold. I need to try to put another layer of glue over this little blank this morning. It's dry. That first layer I put is good and dry, so I get another good coat over that and then buff all that back down, and we should be gold. Let's see. Grumpy laid back, sitting in the shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked at each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, curve problems. All right, y'all. I'm at the lathe, putting another run of glue across this real fast. Gonna have to let it dry, so no point in setting the camera up over here. Chainsaw hum related to the night in the cutting groove. So what's everybody got planned for today? It's cold and wet here. I want to get some of these pins done. Heidi's in here too. Yes, good morning, Heidi. That's okay, old Path. It was taking that stuff forever to get up to temperature to pour it into the molds, but I finally got them in the molds and got them in the pressure pot. So I'll let them sit. And I need to let them sit for over 24 hours, but that way I can make sure they're good and cured before I knock them out of those blanks or out of those molds. All right, that looks like it's got a good layer on there. One more coat. That took that layer good. I know it's not dry, so one more coat when that dries, and then it should be good for final sand and buff. Oh yeah, William's doing the night shift now, right? So he got to rest up. What systems he play on? Xbox or PlayStation or computer? I used to game on the Xbox, but I laid off of that for a little bit. The wife didn't like it, so it's like, hey, I won't game as much no more, you know, it takes up too much time. Because I'd play those games that you'd have to really get into them. Where's it at? That's what I'm using right now. I don't even know. When I bought it, it was the first time I had used some cheap resin from like Walmart or something in their little craft aisle before, and then I bought this, and then I bought this twice, and it works pretty good for my blanks. I want to try Alumilite, but it's stuff's expensive. I got that right there for it was less than $100 for that. Oh, on your phones and PlayStation, okay. But see, I had the Xbox through all the series, and then when the Xbox X first came out, this was years ago when it first came out, I bought that first console and then a decent TV, and then they changed it to the newer X model and all that, and it made my X outdated, and I'm just not gonna spend that kind of money for a game system no more. I've outgrown that. It doesn't bother me that much. It used to bother me, but like I said, I don't game as much no more. It hurts my hands just as much as Carbon does, because I grab hold of that controller and I'm white knuckling that controller and I get all tense. It goes all the way up to my shoulders and makes my neck hurt. So it does me better not to game anyway. Let me see here. That, let's see. Currently unavailable. Dang, I can't get that resin mix right now in that size. I bought it twice, but I just went back to my orders to see how much it cost me when I bought it the first time, and it's not available right now.
Epoxy roach clips dipped in neon drips. Pain medication morphs therapy in sips. Roll tight, minds ignite.
Oh wow, that meets food grade standards too. I didn't know that. Cool. So that's a food grade epoxy resin. It says meets food grade standards and safe and low odor for both first time creators and professionals. Okay. It's a decent mix, but it's just not available right now. They have an Amazon site though that's got more resin and stuff on there. Lessons etched in grain, the lace spins truths, cuts deep through pain. Subscribe to the stars, follow where they lead. See, I went to their site instead of the Amazon thing, so now I'm trying to see if that mix I got currently unavailable. No, it's unavailable. Dang, they haven't stocked up on nothing. Okay, here's an 80-ounce kit of that resin for 28 bucks. It's two 40-ounce bottles, so part A is 40 ounce, part B is 40 ounce. But that's the only bit that they have available with that company. So I'll have to shop around next time I buy it. That sucks.
Grumpy in the lab, black swirls with the yellow. Epoxy mess spinning, hand steady, no mellow. Roach clips my tools, chemist on the grind. Aliens creeping, secrets they won't unwind. Dust therapy.
Oh, my stuff stirred all morning. It was so cold. It wouldn't. I do when I do my mix, I let it get up to temperature. I let my epoxy warm up so when I pour my epoxies together, the colors, they don't mud together. And so it's like I practiced with the blanks I've made with this stuff, and I've gotten it up to 118 degrees before I poured my colors on top of one another. And I'll stir it, and then I'll let it sit for a little while, then I'll stir it to make sure it's staying good and mixed up and whatnot, and then that kind of helps speed it up to where it heats up a little quicker, especially when it's cold. But yeah, I stirred the mess out of that this morning. So if it don't cure right, that might be I could have overstirred, but I've never had an issue with stirring that stuff too much. And then I put it in a pressure pot, so it's gonna keep the bubbles beat down. That's the only issue I have with stirring, is I get too many bubbles in there. Hey Reverend, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out this morning. See, his stuff's done left two big bubbles on there. Hate this roach clips dangling, fingertips stain. Aliens lurking, shadow trails remain. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim? Metallic taste on the tongue, sharp as a shard. Eyes like satellites orbiting the yard. Static in the veins, transmission garbled. Made in pain, carved from the marble. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Take over. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim? Yeah, we're holding at about 64 pounds of pressure on there, and I'll let that cure in there overnight. It is. You in my head, my man. I just sat down and was pulling up to my desk in front of the computer. That's why I was moving the pressure pot to make sure I didn't knock it over with my chair. But yeah, it's time to relax a second. I can't do any turning on the lathe. I have that blank on the lathe trying to dry so I can polish it down some. Had a blemish on the top that I just do not like, and it's really working on me. But I'll get it knocked out and then get the other. I gotta check the timeline and then check my finances and see how long I have to wait, how much money I got. And then I need some Star Bond and some activator. That's what I'm going for. That's gonna be the very next thing I buy. Because I'm using this Loctite super glue, CA glue. And it's real thin, it's working, but it's fighting me. I think if I had the medium stuff, it would put a nicer layer of glue across the piece and be easier to polish down. And then I got, when I finish this live, I do got to get my stuff edited. Like I said, for Matthew's video, I got the music made up for that. I gotta just export that into the editor. And then old past video, I gotta make your music and then do yours. I've done hit me about a pot of coffee. I don't do the pots. If I make a coffee pot worth of coffee, I won't drink the dang stuff. I don't know what it is, but never fails. I'll drink maybe 2 cups out of the pot, but then if I make it with the Keurig and do it a cup at a time, no, I got a little refillable Keurig cup, so I'm not buying those little things constantly. I got my own plastic cup I just put the coffee into. But it makes up the small, medium, large. I'll make up 2 of the mediums and dump them into my big cup and then go back later and make another medium. So that's about a pot of coffee. But like I said, if I make it in the coffee pot, I won't drink the stuff. It sit there and go cold. I don't know, the damn mental thing, Grumpy's crazy.
Grumpy mixing epoxy, a wizard with a potion. Colors bright, sharp, popping like planets in motion.
I want to try that that Ryzen mushroom mix. That's supposed to, you know, give you the natural energy and stuff from the mushroom mixes and whatnot and be a little better for you. But I've never bought any.
Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like, subscribe, beam up the dream.
It's weird, I used caffeine to calm my head. I said I'm not caffeine sensitive. I can drink a dang 5-hour power and go lay down. It just is weird. Like I said, it wakes me up for a minute, but I crash off of it like sugar real fast. It just kind of settles my head a little bit.
Burning brighter than a star, art forged in pain, but it heals every scar.
Just pretend it's some of the good mushroom stuff and just chug it.
Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like, subscribe.
Didn't notice a difference in it? There you go. Just 2 mugs. That's it. As long as my blood work comes back and my enzymes are okay, I'm good.
Laid back, carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion.
I bet that stuff's still sticky. I'm not touching it. I'll let it be.
Vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke.
What do we got in here to do?
Medication rolled tight. Sparking
Oh, I got a bonus to do. I just don't want to do it.
fades in the
Gotta get those sticks done. Gotta carve this one. That's the one I have to work on, is that curly Q one that I need to do. Those are hard for me to get started, but once I get the twists and stuff going, it goes smooth.
roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine.
Yes. I got that sticker when I went to the dispensary not long ago. I'm gonna work that out on a burn board. That's a simple one to do. Come out with some cool colors. I just gotta get it drawn out so I can transfer it over. Oh, y'all, my back is aching. Yeah, I don't know if I've told y'all the whole story with disability hounding me. I had to fill out paperwork in December about my disability for a review on my case, as they put it. And then they sent me another pack of paper for me and the wife to fill out, and said it had to be turned in by a certain date or it would affect my disability. We filled them out, and I stuffed them both in their prepaid envelopes they sent me, taped them closed, and put them both in the mailbox at the same time. Well, they've sent another letter stating that they would like her to fill out the pack of paper they sent, blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, damn, we filled it out and sent it back. And I can't call anybody to find out what I need to do because they're closed over the weekend. And then I think Monday's gonna be a holiday in itself, you know, so it's like, dang. You know, so I'm stressing that mess. They're trying to act like we ain't complying and filling out their papers, and we did.
Like and subscribe. Come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's Workshop, where the cosmos collide.
I don't drink as much carbonation no more. I used to be a Mountain Dew guy. I mean, I had a 64 ounce thermal soft drink, fountain drink mug, you know, that I'd go fill up with my ice and my soda. Now I'd fill it up about halfway with ice and then the rest with Mountain Dew, and I would drink that. And I was bad. That was my water. I didn't drink that much water. I had green teas and waters and stuff while I was working, but that was my go-to drink. And I was like that for years. And then one New Year's Eve, I said, you know, I'm done with sodas. I'm not gonna drink soda no more. And I stopped. Every now and then I'll sneak a soda, because it's like, as soon as I drink it, I get them hiccup burps is what I call it. I don't even get a good swallow down and I'm hiccuping and burping at the same time. Yeah, I don't do a soda much no more. And I went 2 years before I drank soda when I quit it the first time. I didn't even have a soda flavored icy or nothing. I stayed away from it completely.
Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky, crafting universes with a gleam in his eye.
That's why I think the last really unhealthy thing I do is my herbal, the combustion part of my herbal. That's why I want to get that Lobo. Yeah, I want that because then it's I'll get more out of my herb and be less detrimental to my lungs. Cause yeah, I smoke too much. But like I said, when I smoke, it's not full size little cigs, you know. They have, I guess if you go to the dispensary, they got your gram and then half gram. And then I think they even have the 0.3 of a gram or whatever pre-roll. And that's about what mine are, a little bit less than that. Cause I use the tiny papers and then I put the tips in there. And I don't roll them thick and crazy.
Fingers guide the flow and string. Every clip, a story plain. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. Roach clip spinning, grain won't stray.
I'm normally a little more active, but doing those blanks, that took up a good bit of time this morning. And then I still have some projects going on the lathe I need to finish, and so that's got the lathe occupied for. So yeah, it's like I'm down to carving in here with the Dremel, but once I do that, I gotta mute y'all because this microphone don't kill the Dremel enough, so it screams because it kind of echoes in the box. And that's what I got to do here is work on this. I got to start turning this into a twirly twisty stick, and I just got to start cutting it and getting it to start to flow. Once I get my flow going, it'll cut up and go quick. Then I'll just have to sand it and pretty it up. But other than that, my head's bouncing in a million different directions, y'all. That's just I can't slow down and focus on a project. My head is focused on other mess at the moment.
Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations
I got to figure life out. And so I guess once I start getting a direction on that, my head will start leveling back out and I can get back in a routine. Because yeah, I mean, if I don't stay here, I have to pack all this up, figure out where I'm going, and then set up shop wherever I go, if I can.
Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight like.
See, I mean, April, if it worked for me better, my gut don't process grease. I don't know if it's my gallbladder or if it's just enzymes in my belly or something, but I don't do grease good, and that's what the edibles bond to. You know, all the fats and everything in the edibles or in food is what the compound grabs onto, and then when you process that through your body, you know, that's when you process it. Well, I don't process that mess through my body, so I could eat a bag of those cookies from the shop and barely feel a thing off of it, when you could eat one of those cookies from the shop and be asleep half the day maybe. Yeah, they just honestly don't hit me like that. I have to do the sublingual to get more of an effect. So I can take and make like that sugar crack candy where you boil up your corn syrup and your sugar, get it to like 300 and something degrees, put your flavors to it, dump it out on a cookie sheet and let it crystallize and then break it to little chunks. Well, you can do that, or you can, slow down and put it in little molds to where it's evenly little pieces. Well, I can cook that up, put my distillate in there, mix that up real quick and dump that out. Then it's medicated candy. Then I can suck on that and soak it in through the capillaries in my mouth, and I get more in effect that way. But that's about the only way edibles do anything. So when I eat the chocolates, that's what I do, is I suck on the chocolates and let them melt. And then I've been trying the nano tinctures that they have. I get a little bit of effect off of them, but I imagine somebody that doesn't have any issues like me would probably get a lot better effect. So I don't buy this stuff unless it's on sale. And then that's the only way I can do it is sublingual. So I'll take the nano shots and I'll get a little bit and hold it in my mouth for a little while before I even swallow it, I don't have any pains from my gallbladder. I've initiated this process once before, but I have a real hard problem with doctors, they getting hit for insurance and getting paid to do something, and then I have to backtrack and do their job. Like, I go see somebody and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna send you to so-and-so. If they don't call you, you need to call and make an appointments and this, and this. I'm like, no, I don't. So that's what y'all get paid for. I don't know who's in my insurance network or not. Y'all have all that information right there in front of you at the push of a button. So y'all make my appointment and let me know where I gotta go, and I'll go. And if they work like that, then I go. But when I have to start backtracking and doing it, then I don't like doctors, and so it's like I'll find a reason not to do it. I don't have a ride, or I forgot, so. But I went and had the ultrasound done on my kidneys and all that on my side, then pressing and pushing and all that kind of stuff. And then they said, okay, well, now you need to go here. They'll call you in an appointment time. They never called me with an appointment time, so I never followed up with it.
He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety.
Going back to bed. See, if my back didn't bother me, I would, but that's just it. When I wake up in the morning, it's because my back's hurting and it's done told me time to get out of bed. But yeah, I don't get any pain. Like with a gallbladder attack, people say it's like a heart attack or something, that your chest and stuff starts hurting and your side cramps up and all. I don't get like that. I eat too much greasy food and it's in my gut like acid reflux almost. I can literally feel it coming up my throat and it's like, yep, I gotta go into the bathroom, and then boom, I'll expel all that mess out and feel better, but it just, and then I can tolerate it to a point, but I just can't get too much, and then it also depends on my emotions. If I'm stressed out, get mad, get really emotional, there ain't no way I can eat anything greasy. It's gonna hit me immediately, but if everything's calm and cool, I can do a little bit tonight, and then ease up on what I'm eating, give it time to work through my system and to do a little bit here. But if I do too much too fast, it stacks up and it'll be like at the end of the week, I can tell. Doctor tried to say, oh, you got a slow stomach. Here you go. We're going to give you a pill for that. Oh, it gives you indigestion. We're going to give you 2 pills for that. Oh, and you need a pill because of that pill. Giving me 5 pills for 1 pill. And no, sir, I'm not about that. I'm not about that at all. So I just try to watch what I eat to deal with it.
Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Gray revealing faces, spirits in the wood, dust in the air. Therapy's understood.
All right, have a good morning. I'll probably be off here in a little bit. I'm fixing to shut down so I can start doing some stuff around here. I need to straighten up in here and then get some more projects out of the way. But we'll see how far we get with that. Hey, that's me. I gotta go in and make my smoothie and everything, and then come back out here. I gotta finish up those 2 videos. I gotta get that done this morning, and then I can get back into here messing around. I got a few months to get this done, but I need to get on it. So, because my luck, if I push it to the side, then I'll be goofed. This is what I'm trying to do with it. When I say my curvy cube kind of sticks, something would flow like that. It takes me a second to get going, but then once I get going, I'll get the flow to them. And then the bit that I was using for that when I started doing this was right when she told me, yep, it was done with. And I was like, man. And so I'm out here in one of my moods trying to carve, and all my cut saw burrs are old. They're all the original burrs I ever bought. And I've only had 1 set of these things. And last year she bought me a taper burr extreme. And I was using this one. This was my older one, and it wasn't, I mean, it was cutting, but it was cutting slow. And all right, well, let me go to this one. Then I pulled out the new one and I started cutting with that. And then I started thinking about her and I got all emotional and I got mad and I quit working on it. I gotta get out of that trap though. Yes, I'll have to send you some pictures of everything I got together. I'll send you an email, April, so you can get my email, but it's in my description. Oh, I know with the extreme burrs, I know they're awesome to use. It's just I'm Grumpy's on a budget, so it's tight. I want to get that detail set. I want that detail set. So the little mini ones, I want those bad. I'm gonna buy those before I buy any more burrs. But I do need a new extreme flame burr. That bad boy right there is the epitome of wore out. I need a new one of these or a system that'll spin backwards so I can spin it backwards and use the back side of those edges for a minute. But it works good on softwood, you know, the cedar and all. It does good, and it'll chew away some oak and all, but you're not getting it done with no hurry. And then my let's see, I need to clean this one. Where are they at? Let's see. I'll get all my but yeah, I want that detail set for sure. But that's my cut saw collection. Those there. So that's the taper set from extreme to fine. Then the flame set from extreme to fine. And then this is the coarse spear, and then the coarse cylinder. And then it's even at the top there. But that's what I got for cut saw. And then I have a new one of these still. It's in the case. I've used it just a minute. But I've had those for a long time. Like I said, I found Carbon Fusion back in 2021. And I didn't have anything cut saw then. You know, I had my Dremel, but I didn't have a flex shaft. Never used cut saw burr or seen any kind of burr like that. All I had used before was just the stuff that you would get from Dremel. You know, the sanding drums And then Wally likes to use these, and I do too, because my old roach clips I used to use, that's all I would use was these little ball burrs. They got a little spiral cutter going around them, and they have different sizes. You have some a little bit, here's one. Ooh, here's even a bigger one. But you got bigger balls on there. Oh, no battery. And you got smaller, and then they even get tinier than that. I mean, they get flipping tiny. Let's see, that right there. That's got flutes carved around that, and that's like a ballpoint pen, you know. But that's what I used. But once I started seeing, when I found Carbon Fusion, I found his channel to figure out how to do wood spirits and everything on my roach clips. And then that's when I discovered more power carving, and ooh, I want to do bigger wood spirits. And then I started getting into the cut saw burrs, and then the aluminum cutters and all that kind of stuff. Got a good collection of stuff to get stuff done, but I definitely want those detail burrs. All right, y'all have a good day, Heidi. William, have a good day. He done took off, didn't he? Dan, you gotta go too. All right, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Yep, I'm fixing to shut down too. I've been going since early this morning. I gotta go make me some food and all that stuff too. So, y'all have an awesome day. Thank you so much for hanging out, putting up with my crazy babble. I greatly appreciate all the support. I love y'all guys. Y'all just don't know. Y'all stay awesome. Stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And God bless everybody. Y'all have an awesome day.
Subscribe to the vibe.